And then the current map is Super Hobbit's Squirting Soiree, because it is like a what's the word? It's like a water-based map. There's like a gigantic lake in the middle. There's other land around it, but the main fixture is the lake. So yeah, I think we should be in good shape. It looks a little bit loud, but I think once we get into the game, it shouldn't be quite as loud. Let's go ahead and load my Squirting Soiree. We just don't know about my squirting. Yeah, that should be not super loud. Let me go ahead and crack open my beverage. Let's do the opening beverage ASMR. Let's do this relatively easily. Arctic, I was sorry to hear. That wasn't very loud. Sorry to hear about your PC problems. I saw that, yeah, that you have now 2 Windows. I guess one's a physical machine and one's a VM, but still 2 Windows instances that are giving you problems. Unfortunately, that PSO2 doesn't run well on Linux. I guess that's not terribly shocking, but it's still a bummer. Microsoft being weird. Yep, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Unfortunately. It's the PSO2 anti-cheat specifically, yeah, so it's like, that's kind of hard to get around then, isn't it? I have to, right, I can't use WSID. Yeah, W is, like, all those shortcuts are different. Right, I haven't played this in a while, so I have to remember all the shortcuts. So it's, yeah, it's the anti-cheat, which is the problem. Right, yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised this is doing so well, because look how boring this is. Like, I specifically left a room, because I want to do, I don't know what other things we can do, but I want to do other stuff with this real estate that we have here. I think that is the only water... Well, we have other water rides, but I think these other things you can't actually build over water. I mean, I guess you could, but it's not really necessary. So you can build it on land just as easily. So it's like, this is a rare opportunity where I can actually utilize rides that require water. Such as this guy right here. I wonder if I could do a thing where I could, like, I guess it's too late now since I've constructed this, but what if I could do a thing where, like, I have it go across the lake and have it, like, deposit people on the other side, like, as, like, a transport, because I think there is... yeah, transport rides specifically work that way. I guess since this is not a transport ride, it doesn't work that way. But I was thinking, like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool if you could have it go from one end to the other. So, I think what I'm doing right now is... Last one was the dinghy slide. Yes, I'm happy to have my dinghies. Inventions or developments. There's a way where you can... Oh, here we go. Is this it? Funding. I wanted to only research water rides for a bit. Then we'll open it up from there. But yeah, I'm thinking water rides for a bit because I want that to be the focus. Because again, this is the rare opportunity where I can actually do those things. I know the other thing we did recently was build this fucking monstrosity. What do we call it? The Ass Blaster, that's right. Your birthday in-game, JD? Oh, wait. Do we have a dude for you? We have a dude? Where is a jet dive? Unless you are... Let's see. We had Inner Demon. Oh, right. Yeah, these are from last time. Because Inner Demon's not in the chat right now, but he was when the last time I streamed this. There he is. There's JD. So, JD, you were on the ass... JD's riding the Ass Blaster right now, fam. Hell yeah. JD is so hungry. JD, you need some food. You're dying. And you've been in this park for 31 minutes, but dude, you're so fucking happy and energetic. And you like it pretty intense. He's getting ass blasted. He got a drink from the Stay Hydrated bot. He rode the Titty Twister, and now he's riding the Ass Blaster. I have very creative names, I promise. He's got $59 in his hot little pocket. No thoughts, head empty, carrying nothing. Arctic says, room for one more? Arctic, you in here? You might be. You might actually be one of our custodians. Oh, there you are. You're walking right now. He's just vibing. Also happy as hell, but not nearly as hungry. Been here for 12 minutes. He's not much for the intense. He prefers the softer ass blasting. So less than 4, he says. He's been on the Ferris wheel, which I think is free. He brought $90 into this park. God damn, that's actually pretty legit. Oh, wait, hold on. What is Stay Hydrated bot? I thought it was the, I thought that was the drink stand. Oh, that's probably the log flume, or not the log flume, this thing. Yeah, whatever it's called. The fucking boat ride thing. Yeah, what's up, Midnight Shade? It's a ride. Yeah. I actually haven't played this in a few weeks. When we streamed it last, which I guess was a few weeks ago, it was actually my first time streaming it ever. But I played this a lot back in the day, and it was a good time, so I'm kind of getting back into it. Yeah, gently. That's right, Arctic. Gentle. That's what we're all about. The legendary Ass Blaster. Yeah. Let's do a quick review on the names of my rides because I've clearly forgotten. So yeah, this one is the Stay Hydrated bot. I need a name for the Ferris wheel. Does anybody have any name suggestions for the Ferris wheel? I try to stay away from default names if I can. So this was the Titty Twister, because it's, you know, it's spinning and scrambling. The Virgin. Oh my fucking god! Forgot about this one, man. The Virgin Mary go round. Call it Old Wheelie or O Wheelie. I want to call it. Let's go with Old Wheel, like Old Wheelie. O-L apostrophe. Old Wheelie. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I like to stay away from default names if I can help it, just because it's like an opportunity. You know, it's an opportunity to get weird. Something that I appreciate, such as the legendary Ass Blaster. Should I call it? Should I switch it to the legendary Ass Blaster? Let's see if I have enough characters. I might not have enough characters. Legendary Ass Blaster. Much better. I feel much more official now. And as you can see, we had to pull some concessions to like make this possible. You see, like we had to wrap this around a bit, and you have to walk for a minute to get to this thing. It's tucked pretty far back there, because here's the entrance. So to get to the Ass Blaster, to get a proper ass blasting, you have to put in some legwork. A sister coaster called the Dick Twister. Well, I think that was the idea, because there's the Titty Twister was like the inspiration. Oh no, it's called the Titty Twister because the last map we had a scrambler called the Purple Nurple, and we made it all purple. Hey, what's up, Pixel? I do recognize you, Pixel. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. The Thunder Ass Blaster, yes. Yeah, there's so many possibilities. One thing I should do, now we do have a concession area, but it's pretty limited. What I think I might do is kind of do what we did last time and kind of designate like a spot, maybe around, well, there's not a ton of real estate, is there? I think I'll just build more benches. And maybe just put some scenery around, because I think the lake has like a pretty designated scenery to it, but I think more benches would be good, because I know a lot of guests like to be able to like chill near where they buy concessions. We'll have one there. Let's switch around a bit. I've kind of got this packed already with a bunch of things and trash cans and lights. Lights are big for sure. First game I played, or first game that I was playing when you first tuned in, True Pixel. You know, I'll confess, I actually can't remember which game you would have come in on, or if you would have come in on a raid. Because I was thinking you would have come in on a raid, but I can't remember whomst it would have been. But it was a few months ago, wasn't it, True Pixel? Oh, it was 2018 then. Oh, fuck. Could it have been Morrowind? What was I doing 2018? It could have been Morrowind. It could have been like, what was it? Cook Serve Delicious, #1, the first one that is. It's a couple things could have been. 2 bits. Yeah, I recognize that bit. That much, yeah. Shaving a haircut, 2 bits. Let's see, what else? There was something else I was thinking of earlier. How do the people feel right now? Let's get a quick finger on the pulse. Okay, actions are one thing. Oh wow, look at that. A lot of actions. A lot of people are ready for a good ass blasting. Link to the Past. I did play a lot of Link, well, not a lot, but I did do my first ever full playthrough of Link to the Past. Yeah, I did my full ever first playthrough of Link to the Past, and because I had played it before, but I never beat it before. Clean and tidy, that's good. Well, it's pretty empty right now, so that probably has something to do with it. Did I build, maybe that's it. Maybe I built a second concession stand somewhere. or I wanted to, because the problem here is that all the concession stands are right next to the entrance. Oh, a bathroom. I should do a second bathroom. I should just do a second concession area. Somewhere, probably in the middle, probably like right around at this kind of nexus point right here, where the paths meet. That might not be a shabby idea. I think I was intending to do that last time, and I didn't get a chance to, because I think we blasted the ass. We constructed this thing, and then that was where we called it for the night last time. So that one does have a price. How do people feel about this ride? Looks too intense, but they're not really saying anything about the price being too high or too low. So yeah, we'll go ahead and build some concession stands here and some bathrooms. So what did I name these things? Okay, so I'm definitely down for name suggestions then for the bathroom, the drinks stand, and the ice cream stand. Do I not have like food? Are those the only things I have for concessions? Oh yeah, Black Magic's is still in here. Yeah, I guess that's all I have because I haven't researched any. Hey, what's up, Fabled? Good to see you, bud. And Signosis, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. The Impossible Maze. Oh, in RollerCoaster Tycoon, that is. There's, like, the mazes and, like, the rides that take in-game years to solve. There's Mr. Bones Wild Ride. I remember Mr. Bones. Where it takes, like, yeah, several IRL months, I think, which translate to... Or maybe it's like a few in-game... Like, a few IRL days, which translates to several in-game months. Or in-game years, even. Canoes for boat hire. See, I mean, I don't care about that. I care more about rides. So, yeah, I almost wonder if maybe we've exhausted all the water ride possibilities. I want to get off Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Because I know Joel, and I don't know if Joel has actually streamed Mr. Bones Wild Ride. It's like a 4chan green story, like green text story. I know that Varg Skeletor, I know that Joel is a big fan of anything skeleton related, but I don't know if he's actually streamed this game before, or if he's done the mythical Mr. Bones Wild Ride. But an impossible maze. I guess I don't know of like if there's one specific one. True Pixel. Chris Sawyer Games. That's right. The dude was a mastermind. He was a visionary. Because he did this one, obviously, RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2. Didn't he also do, like, Transport Tycoon or something? Something like that. Oh, yeah, I could just look it up later. No, I don't know. So, I guess to answer your question, I don't know of the specific maze. I just know of mazes people have done in this game, more just in a general sense. The technical side, yeah, because he made this game all in assembly, which is impressive, because at the assembly level, it means you have complete control over everything. Memory allocation and registers, all that jazz. I mean, you have full control, so you can really, really grind that thing down to your preferred specifications, down to the, like, infinitesimal level. It's impressive what he was able to do. Yeah, it's called The Impossible Maze. So no, so I guess I don't know what that one is, True Pixel. I just know of people making ridiculous mazes and ridiculous rides that take forever to make. On assembly language, that's right, yeah. That is absolutely right. Actually, since we have people that know this game in the chat pretty well, I'm at a bit of a conundrum here. So as you can see, we're doing the map that has the big water, the big lake, the big water fixture. And it's great, and I love it. However, what I would like to do is I would like to take advantage of this and do lots of water rides. Because there's the boat hire, there's obviously log flume and dinghy slide, but these two you can build, what am I trying to say? Off of, out of water, outside of the water. Whereas boat hire can only be made in the water. So I want to do that. I want to build rides that require water. But it's been so long since I played this game, I can't remember what other water rides there are in RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 specifically. So my question to you guys, if anybody knows the answer, is are there any other RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 rides that are water exclusive other than boat hire? Because if the answer is no, then I might as well put other stuff in here. But I'm like, I want to capitalize on this opportunity. Modern interactions. Oh, Planet Coaster, yeah, Planet Zoo. I mean, I like those games. They are different. They offer a lot of possibilities. I mean, this game is great, and it offers a lot of customization. But yeah, I am impressed by Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo with the amount of like depth and complexity with building rides and building parks. It's overwhelming, and it has a steep learning curve. This game does to an extent, and I guess that's the balance of complexity and possibilities versus ease of learning and you know, more mainstream appeal. So I suppose that's kind of like the challenge. But I like those games for what they are. They're different from this game, obviously, but I think that's probably for the better. I think I would not like those games as much if they tried to if they tried too hard to be exactly like this game, you know? It's like, I think you almost kind of need to distinguish things. Here, I'm gonna switch this around. I'm gonna have it like kind of be propped up, I think, because I want it to be around this kind of middle point here. So we'll do bathroom right there. When crack it open, I will make it free for now. Wait, didn't I make it 10 cents last time? I think I made bathrooms 10 cents one time, which was almost not illegal. Let's go ahead and do a drink stand. Probably fairly nearby. For some dumb me, I put things in all these places. Yeah, let's just put a drink stand right here. $1 drinks, sure. Let's go ahead and blast it open. And then ice cream. And it is open as well. Do I purge links? No, I mean, links are allowed so long as they're relatively relevant. You know, I just ask that I just ask that people don't like spam links that are completely irrelevant. So that's like an image of it. It's the Impossible Age, so it's an image of it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, so I've never seen this one specific one, but I've seen other similar things where it's like it's a maze or a custom ride thing in this game that takes a long time to solve, or the AI is unable to solve. I've seen similar things, just not that one specific one. What on here? Oh, that's just the exit. Okay. Oh, he's so happy about to ride Old Wheelie. Right. So what are we researching right now? So it's a water ride. Again, I hope it's not just a new vehicle for an existing ride. Yeah, because that's the thing, because this game is great and it's a technical marvel, but it's not 100% flawless, because yes, there are things you can build that the AI is unable to figure out, and you can game the system in your favor by trapping people in rides, and that of course artificially keeps your numbers up. I think it might make your guests unhappy though, so there is a downside, but if your main issue is number of guests, it's a great way to do it. Speaking of which, what is my goal? 500 at year 3. We are at the beginning of year 2, so we got plenty of time. And let's see, we don't have a crazy amount of money. How much would it cost to build like another thing? Like another, well, let's see, what are my options here? We have, we already have one of those. We could always do another roller coaster. I don't have a car ride. That could be kind of cool. What are my car ride options? So we could do one of these. These are more low intensity, obviously. Vehicle design and available. I'm not too worried about that, honestly. I think that, like, the aesthetic stuff I'm not as worried about, honestly. Not always. Well, that's just how it goes. I mean, with a game this old, again, the fact this game exists and came out when it did and was so ahead of its time is very impressive, to say the least. Dude, this line is already like filling up, which is wild to me because this is such a long queue. I'm amazed that people are down for it, but I'm here for it for sure. What are my other options here? So if I wanted to do like that's the wooden roller coaster. If I wanted to do like a junior coast, it's several thousand. So yeah, we are far away from being able to afford that. Could always increase our loan, which would not be great in the long term, obviously. This rider here, yeah, it's, I can't remember which specific model it was. It's a prefab, a prefabricated design, which is to say it was just from one that I kind of pre-chose. I can't remember which one it was called. I called it the Ass Blaster like a weirdo. What's up, Cold Soup? Cold Duck Soup? Yeah. Theme Park. Yeah, there was Theme Park. And of course, Theme Hospital. For newer games, there's Parkitect. There's, what's it called? Planet Coaster. There's a bunch of great games out there. Are they ones that I'm customizing? So, a lot of the prefabrications come with the game out of the box. I can't remember which one of these. Okay, so like these two at least came out of the box, which with RollerCoaster Tycoon 1, I'm pretty sure. So, just with vanilla RollerCoaster Tycoon. However, I'm playing with OpenRCT2, which allows for... Oh, that's another one. That's another thing, too. I should do... I have a command for... Wait, check if I have this. Let me see if I have a command for OpenRCT2. I think I do. So here, I'll show you. There we go. So I should add that into my title here. There we go. So, if you check that link, you'll see that we also have some Twitch integration, Twitch chat integration functionality added in for good measure. But in addition to the Twitch chat integration, yeah, we're playing with OpenRCT2, which is a open source re-implementation of this game. And one thing that allows is for people to submit their own prefab designs of coasters. So these ones, like Rolling Thunder Track 2, Microphobia, some of the ones, like, in other instances will have more generic sounding names. Okay, maybe these don't... I mean, these three, I think Mango Muncher and Chocolate Log are not vanilla rides, I'm pretty sure, to give an example. So, there's a few others. Even rides that are not roller coasters, for instance. So, like the Log Flume. Oh, wait, never mind. I guess that is the only one. I thought the Log Flume had other ones. We have Ice Flow and Demon Drop for these guys. Kind of want to do something along these lines, since we've, very much done a... oh, there we go. River Rapids. Perfect. Since we've very much done a water theme here. Constant puking, though. Yeah. As a kid, when I played this game, I would try to challenge myself to make the most intense rides. Because I thought, in my fucking weird mind, that I thought it was, like, hilarious when children were puking all the time in my parks. I thought that was hilarious. So I tried to build intense roller coasters, but then I'd make them too intense. Nobody would want to go on them because they were too far past the threshold. They were lethal amounts of G's. Here we go, River Rapids. Oh, but this one also doesn't require a lake. Ah, fuck, man. Because that's the thing, I want to do something that requires water. Marcel Voss. That name sounds familiar, True Pixel. Yeah, that name sounds familiar for this game specifically, for RollerCoaster Tycoon. Building up more monies. What I probably should do is build another big thing, because big things draw crowds and draw lots of people. This line's going down, obviously. Let's see. Oh, because it's raining. Right, they don't like it when it's raining. I've been queuing forever. I want to go on when it's raining. Yeah, because they don't like certain rides when it's raining. What other thoughts are there? I try to stay on top of this because that's a good way to know if a ride is too expensive or not expensive enough. That kind of thing. Decent number of people say they need to go to the bathroom. Guests are hungry and they can't find any food. Did I not open these up? I thought I did. I mean, I don't have a lot of food options, sadly. They can reach this, can't they? This ice cream is really good value. Very good. Oh, and by the way, if anybody has any name suggestions, I need to name my bathrooms, my drink stalls, and my ice cream shops. So if anybody has any name suggestions, I'm absolutely down. JD just bought some ice cream. Good job, JD. I'm proud of you. That's what I think I will likely do, since we have some space out here. Maybe I should build some... like another bathroom out this way. Just so it's further out. Yeah, I'm thinking I should just build more bathrooms. I think concession stands are one thing, but bathrooms are like a no-brainer. So let's build one right here. Crack it open. Bam. Let's build one over here as well. So it's full. We're fully encompassing the perimeter. Bam. Piss dismiss. You got it. You got it. We got piss dismiss for this one. If anybody has any other suggestions, so so actually, I guess I should clarify. Yeah, actually, we have 4 bathrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I probably could have pushed this one farther this way. Cause it's a little bit lopsided this direction, isn't it? Fecal. Oh my god. Nah. Nah, maybe not that one. The puking noise. Yeah, it's not clean enough or something. Yeah, it's like they're trying to they're trying to signal something. I'm thinking I'm gonna pull one out here too. I think I should maybe. Oh, there's some right there. Oh, my bot is in the chat, by the way. My bot is here. Hello, super hot bot. He's watching all of us. Of course, these things cost money. Speaking of, oh, there you go. He's going. What a guy. The titty twister is broken down. No, how am I gonna twist my titties? So unfortunate. All right, how's about this? Working on some shops and stalls. Yeah, I think what we'll now do is stick with normal funding. So we're out of water rides, so we'll just do this and this. Probably shops and stalls as being the higher priority, because yeah, we definitely need more food options, as the people desire more foods. So no, I think we'll just kind of leave it with this current perimeter setting right now. What's up, Nitro? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some RollerCoaster Tycoon, and we're making some choices on what to do next for our park. We only need 100 more guests in our park by the end of a year and a half from now in game, which is to say a few hours, probably less than that, probably like an hour or two. So we're cruising along at a pretty good pace here. And if need be, I could always speed up time if I wanted to go fast. Kind of shocked that this one is popping off. I'm actually gonna make this one like 50 cents. I tend to make the really kind of banal rides free. Yeah, its entrance is $7. I could probably, yeah, let's make all like the really cheap rides, like the kind of the boring ones. Let's make them like, I guess 50 cents or something like that. Because our admission is pretty cheap. I think I will raise admission to $8. I could probably go to like 10, probably. Let's go to 10. Because when you're starting out, your offerings will be meager. I'll make sure I'm keeping on this one, because I think last time we noticed that if it was more than about $3.50, most roller coasters are not worth, sadly. Solid number 2. It is a solid number 2, cold dog, which is what you want. You want it to be solid. Lots of fiber, so everything comes out nice and easy. No complications. The easier, the better. Yeah, rain obviously kind of diminishes certain things. We get the titty twister fixed? Yes, we did. Yeah, thankfully the AI is pretty good about that. We only have 2 of each of these guys. Let's get another handyman in here, since there's quite a lot of real estate to traverse. Kung Pu, let's do that one. Let's do that one. This one will be Kung Pu. Hilarious. I hope our guests appreciate these genius marketing ventures for our rides. Not going while it's raining, yeah. Oh, wheelie was great. Oh wait, I did raise that one, right? 50 cents? Yes, I did. Could probably raise it to like $1, but yeah, beyond that, you start to lose people. So there we go. Yeah, some people. Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. But yeah, there's people enjoying the ice cream. Let's build some more benches out here. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I just built an invisible, not invisible, just a bonus square right there. Clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, more benches around here specifically. so that our guests may enjoy their concessions. Arctic just got himself an ice cream. Good job, Arctic. You enjoy that ice cream. Oh, I just killed the lights. Whoops. Sorry, lights. I'm gonna do it to you like that. Yeah, that'd be the information kiosk. I think we should be able to get that fairly soon. Given that we are... on the sides, we probably can. Given that we're, we have a number of concessions and stalls to research. Because, yeah, that would be nice. So, yeah, we have all the things we have right now. Working on some fries, which is almost as informative. Almost. We could do is make this, like, I could close this ride, put it in construction, and just make it bigger. Now that we know this is all of the water rides, or I could just put something in the middle here. I'm inclined to do something like that. Maybe put like a long coaster, or like an L-shaped coaster, or log flume, or something right in here. Looking at log flumes, or river rapids, even. This one's pretty small. So yeah, we could do something like that. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. We could do that and then something else. What's the other one? They're both pretty small. This one's obviously... that one's pretty small too, actually. Yeah, we could fit probably all these things into here. It makes it a bit more expensive to construct, I'm pretty sure. Like, this guy's more long. Oh, wait, no, you can't, actually. Oh, wait, there you go. So, it's about 4,500 in that particular case. Yeah, so it is a little bit more persnickety. I can always raise the ground, but that makes it super expensive. Some delicious fries. Yeah, out of the box, it's 2,000. Yeah, actually, this one is kind of persnickety, isn't it? I guess that's not terribly surprising. Yes, okay, so we actually couldn't build that in the water then, darn. So that wouldn't work. What was the first one I was looking at? This guy? Build with an alternative vehicle type, may not perform as expected. I'm not really worried about that, honestly. Yeah, for a minute there, one of the things looked like it could be built with some... You know, oh, there we go. So this one's easier to build. Still pretty expensive. There's the fry shop. Let's go ahead and build that real quick. Yeah, usually if you have to raise something elevated, or what am I trying to say? Construct something in an elevated form, or build around constraints like that, then yeah, it can definitely affect the price. Understandably. Let's build the fry stands. Going right. $1.50. It's probably legit. Decorations don't do it. That's good. Build one there. Does anybody have any fry stand recommendations? Regular John. Is that a scatological reference? I'll admit I don't actually know if it, like that what that would be referring to. This right there. Yeah, $1.50 sounds legit. It is good enough for me. So that one is Kung Fu. This one would be Regular John. Do I have another bathroom that needs to be named? We can make that Irregular John. Is that how you spell irregular? Let me double check. Yes. So now all of our bathrooms are named, thank goodness. Build a random skull at the highest point in the map. Interesting. Wouldn't you need to elevate the ground to raise it up to that point? Oh, you're saying, oh, using stilts though. Never mind. I see what you're saying. Let's see, there was something else. Yeah, we're starting to get more guests, which is fine. Constantly, like, not having a lot of money. Of course, I'm building a lot of concessions and whatnot. How do the people feel? Oh, look at this cat right here. Oh, man. Poor Tico is not feeling so great, man. He's like, oof, I gotta sit down. Let's build some more benches out here. I have a feeling we're probably gonna have a lot of discomfort from people who are experiencing distress after having ridden this fucking monster of a roller coaster. Yeah, pretty much IR. Yeah, pretty much. Usually that's a pretty dependable thing to go for. Yeah, just like we were already getting more guests, just kind of organically. Usually, as long as you don't have any like major issues, you're probably gonna be doing okay. Some of these scenarios get pretty challenging, though, if I recall. For anybody curious, because RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 did not have weather. Well, it had weather effects, but it didn't have a day-night cycle. Whereas OpenRCT2 does add a day-night cycle, which is pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Another shop stall. That's probably good. Oh, that was. Oh wait, yeah, the last one was the fry shop. I think what we'll probably do after that is open up for probably everything except for transfer rides. So we get some more ride variety here. Variety. See what I did there? Hilarious, right? Alex, you're so smart. So for this guy, yeah, this is the one that we would probably build. We would probably probably like right around here. We could go in the middle. Now that would be interesting. It costs a bit more, obviously. We'd have to save up for it. That'd be kind of dope. We could even go. Oh, we could like have it go. Man, you could almost build this thing anywhere. Holy shit! It gets more expensive, obviously. I kind of like the idea of being in the middle. That's kind of neat. Interesting. It'd be a little weird getting the paths to work out the right way. I think we can make that work, though. That's awesome. It's nice that that's so versatile, because some of them are less flexible. How are the people feeling? Imagine being a person, like a literal roller coaster theme park tycoon who is running the show, and just being able to do this with the click of a button, getting like a finger on the pulse on the people, and knowing their exact thoughts. That's like it's like corporate wet dream levels of like focus group intel right there, man. It's unreal. I'm not hungry versus I am hungry. Two different kinds of people. Been queuing for ages. Some people thirsty, some people want to go home. Nobody wants to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Right, so yeah, so no, overly negative thoughts. Or actionable thoughts necessarily. Cool duck soup, very good. Speaking of which, best feature in the game, honestly. Best feature in the game, 10 out of 10. Wonderful. We've been sitting pretty at a very like solid rating for a while now, and we're steadily increasing. I wonder if I should like raise the cost of the map of the park more. Like after a certain point, you'll start to lose people, obviously, but like I'm wondering if I should be upping the ante further. Ooh, people are already saying they don't want to pay that much. Alright, so never mind. Yeah, already, yeah, alright. We'll do like, I don't know, man, 30 cents, I guess. Some people, man. Some people. I'm not paying that much. Yeah, already you're losing them. 20 cents, 20 cents. Literally 2 dimes. A quarter gets you on the thing and you got change afterwards, man. What else do you want? No thoughts on this one. Apparently the merry-go-round is perfect. The Virgin Merry-Go-Round. And now people love it. Yeah, see, there it is. There it is. Something more thrilling. That's why you gotta be keeping an eye out on what the people feel. How's this one going? I did raise the price. I'll raise it again. Because the draw is pretty significant here. And the queue is not that long. Get some fries. I haven't had french fries in a long time. When was the last time I had fries? I've had potatoes in, you know, various things recently. I haven't had, like, legit french fries in a while. Maybe I should do that sometime this weekend. Maybe when Gracie and I do stuff tomorrow and Sunday. The tidiest park in the country. Well, good job, my literally 3 handymen, for apparently making 3 people that I am paying $50 a month. $50 a month each. $150 a month gets you the tidiest park in the country. That is a low-ass bar to strive for, and I am here for it. Very good. Very good. And that, of course, is good PR, so to speak. Oh, now look at this. People are starting to leave in droves. Not paying that much. All right. We lower it back to 50. That's why we keep an eye on those things. Keep an eye on the price. Keep your eye on the prize and on the price as well. We're about halfway to being able to afford our cool new ride. If I get impatient, we could always just up the ante on our loans. Hey, we got the information kiosk, and that's going to be a big money maker because we'll be able to start selling umbrellas at exorbitant prices. What price was too high? $1 was too high. So $1 is too high and 50 cents is good. So, or it's good enough apparently. So now they're saying it's great. Bathroom, yeah, usually for bathrooms I do 10 cents at most. Usually. Just because there are instances where people will have no money in their pocket and they'll be miserable. What if their needs are bigger? Yeah. Hey man, supply and demand, dude. That's how it do, right? That's how it do. Tidiest park in the country. Still hasn't been fixed. Oh, that's not good. That's our moneymaker. Poomst is on that shit. Responding. He is right there. I'm gonna go ahead and hire a new mechanic then. What I might even do is have this mechanic right here. I might even just assign him. Well, no, I shouldn't do that because he'll be so bored most of the time anyway. Let's think about this. I mean, we have all this real estate. I was thinking I was going to do something here, but it's taking so long to get more money. Not sure it's worth. Because, yeah, it's like I was thinking we would kind of tuck this away. So we would have this space for later on. But I underestimated how quickly I'd be raising stuff up. There's the information kiosk. Yeah, that's gonna be a big money maker for us, I'm pretty sure. So let's go for that. Gotta spend money to make money. Yes, let me build an information kiosk in the middle of the lake. Yes, let me do that. Honestly, 9 quadrillion IQ idea. Let's crack that shit open. And maps, 50 cents. Umbrellas, $5. Same price throughout park. I changed mine, $1. And then for the color of the umbrellas, let's do purple. Let's do purple. Actually, how's about this? For the first person in the chat that types a color, we'll make it the umbrella color. For this we'll do different kiosks, I think. I think you can do that, right? The different kiosks would have different colors. Brown. Bam. Would you prefer saturated brown or light brown? What's up, Jesse? Good to see you, friend. By what? Yeah. Charged by volume, cold duck soup. Dude, you are a genius, cold duck soup. Chaotic, evil genius. Oh, we can do dark yellow. Do you have a preference, True Pixel? On saturated or light brown? We're RollerCoaster Tycooning right now. And or charging exorbitant prices for things. No, I'm gonna go ahead and select that one for now because I know they're already buying some. Nitro just brought an umbrella. Good job, Nitro. So we'll build a few more of those. Well, at least one more. Let's build one more over here for sure. He'll look at himself some fries. Very good. So same price. All right. So I need a color, a second color. So first person that types a color in the chat, that color will be assigned to an umbrella. So what is the second umbrella color that we should utilize? Anybody has any ideas? Pink? You got it, my friend. Bam. Bright ass pink. Yeah, I'll just make an executive decision when it comes to which flavor variety to go for. The theme is, yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, yeah, because our goal, of course, is to raise more money so we can build more rides, and more rides will draw more customers. Because the goal, yes, can't get to the entrance. Oh, really? Did I fuck it up? I must have fucked up then. Where is the entrance? I must have having it. Oh, wait a second. I think I see. There's like a disconnect here. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's trash it. Let's try that again. That's embarrassing. How'd I fuck that up? There we go. Yeah, I must have misclicked earlier. There we go. Alright, anyway, so that's the pink one. Oopsie daisies. It is open. Hell yeah. But anyway, yeah, so the goal is to have at least 500 guests in our park with a rating of at least 600. The rating part, we're definitely going to be fine on, but getting 500 guests in our park by the end of October of year 3, we got quite a while to go, so we're good there. Trying to build up to it, so make sure we're in good shape. Kiosks next to them, different colors. Yeah, and again, like, we have to maintain it, or at least have it at that mark by the end of October year 3, so, you know, the more we can do now, the better, but there's no particular rush. And this is a pretty easy scenario. Most of the early scenarios are pretty easy, but some of them later do get challenging. If we really are, like, desperate at the very end, one strat you can do, one pro strat, is to crank up your loans on, like, the final few months of your challenge, and then run a fuck ton of marketing campaigns using the loan money to, like, draw people to your rides or to your parks. Because if you do that, then inevitably it will bring a fuck ton of people, and it will probably also increase the rating, as long as you don't have, like, any awful things, as long as you don't have, like, a bunch of garbage and trash and puke everywhere, as long as you haven't had any deaths in your park. I mean, the obvious things. So that being said, what are we researching right now? A gentle ride. Was there anything else that I missed? I guess information kiosk was the last one. Should I do one more info kiosk? Because it is bringing in monies. I think I will put one out here. Another information kiosk. I'll do an information kiosk and a bathroom out here. Yeah, I think I must have... Yeah, I think what happened is I accidentally clicked over. And I think that's what I did. I think I, like, clicked over without meaning to earlier. Yeah, I'll put one right here. Just a plain-ass bathroom. Plain-ass bathroom. And that one's free. I'm being generous, you know, making that one free. And then, informaciones. There we go. Face it that way. And if anybody has any name suggestions... Oh, also, real quick. What? I need a third color. Third color for the information kiosk. For the final umbrella. 50 drink stands in a circle. That's what my whole park's gonna be. No rides, just concession stands in, like, various shapes and forms. And that's it. Thrill ride? No, man, it's a beverage ride. A beverage park. Amusement park? More like... hydration. Orange? Yeah, hydration park. I said hydration, then I got thirsty. Subliminal marketing to myself. All right, so yeah, we got lots of concessions now, so my guests will be nice and happy. Very nice, very nice. But like I said, I'm definitely down for suggestions. If anybody has any suggestions for... we need one more bathroom to be named, and then we need names for our drink stands, our fry stands, and our ice cream stands. And our information kiosks. If anybody has any name suggestions. In the meantime, let's get a quick finger on the pulse. My bot has bought a park map. Good job, my bot. Helping out. Something more thrilling. They're not complaining about the price. Oh, right, because I tried to raise it to $1 already. Never mind, so I can't set that one. No thoughts on the fries. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's over here. That's why. So no thoughts at all, so I'll assume it's okay. $1.50 then is okay. I'd like to know if they... Oh, too much. Umbrellas are too much, they say. All right, all right. I hear you, I hear you. We'll take it down to $4.50. Because I was informed that you could, like, crank up umbrella prices and they don't give a shit, but maybe the power of the consumer is legit. More legit than I thought. Rating's been, yeah, a little bit of varying there. Seems like they're not being bothered by me constantly raising the price of entrance. I'll leave it at 12 for a bit. I could probably raise it to 15. Hydration sales. That's right. Yeah, it works so well. The subliminal marketing works so well. I'm even falling for it. I'm falling for my own bullshit. My bot's been popping off, buying all kinds of cool stuff. So I built all the park benches that I wanted to. I think we're good there. Cold Duck Soup got himself an umbrella. Good job. Good job, Cold Duck Soup. But just don't tell the ducks in the middle, all right? I won't tell them if you won't. I really do like how the lights, like the kind of glowy effect that the lights have at nighttime. It's nice. It's very cozy. A cozy thunderstorm right now. Cozy August 22nd thunderstorm. Anything else I'm not considering here? Still, we're trying to... I keep spending money on concessions. And benches and such. We'll be getting a new... Well, we're doing the maze next. Well, there it is. We could trap people in there forever. Hey, look at that. People using our umbrellas. We have... Oh, the red ones. They probably bought those, like, when it first opened. Got the umbrellas. Well, actually, those might be the orange ones. Because, yeah, that allows us to kind of trace. It's like contact tracing. We can trace where a guest was when they purchased an umbrella. Like, at any given moment. Oh, yeah, sounds good, Jesse. Oh, yeah, and of course, no pressure, obviously. I'm not, like, offended or upset if people don't have ideas. Usually, I ask because I don't always have a lot of ideas. Although with fries, they're taters. Let me think of it. Are there any good potato puns? Alright, how's about, like... Let's see. I was trying to think of a good, like, starch pun. Smell ya... Oh, there you go, Arctic. That's some good shit. Here, I'll do an apostrophe. Smell ya tater. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, you know, Arctic, I'm down for puns. You've observed the war crimes that my fun pun calendar are committing. So, you know I'm super down for atrocious puns that are like radioactive levels of toxicity. And for the drink stalls, I'm trying to think of like how we're drinking water, you know, we're drinking liquids, we're like refilling our bladder to then go to the bathroom. So it's like bathroom reloading station #1 or something. It's just something like that. I don't know. It's hard being creative all the time. You know, I don't have a brain for this kind of shit. That's why I'm a software developer. That way I don't have to be creative. I just have to worry about like the mechanics of something. Safest park. It's because I don't have a ton of rides, so there's no dangers if you don't have a ton of rides in your park. What's up, Llama? Good to see you, bud. Twice the amount of each ingredient. Do you have what it takes, Arctic? Well done. Well done, Arctic. I'm upset. Oh, that's good, Jesse. That is good. Good shit, my friend. Oh wait, that's the one we've already named. So we go back. This guy. TGI Fridays. God damn, that's genius. We'll be official. We'll be grammatically official. Did I double space it? No, I didn't. Okay. TGI Fridays. Now, I wish my guests would correctly observe the genius levels of like branding that we're coming up with naming these things. No appreciation, man. So underappreciated. But I can click the ducks. That's good enough for me, I would say. Let's see. Did we end up building the maze? I guess we did. I missed it. Although I don't know if I actually want to build it. We could do like a prefab, I guess. That's actually kind of cool. Crazy castle. It's pretty cheap, too. Or I could just save up, because we're pretty close to being able to afford this guy. Because I want to do... Yeah, probably not that one. I think I was saying I want to do this one. Right in the middle. Oh, we need another 1,000. The coasties. Wait, the coasties. Hold on. What's that referring? Oh, the coasters. Yeah, we only have one coaster right now. And it just broke down. Goddamn. We only have one coaster. It's a pretty good one. This big bastard out here. It just broke down, but what's this? I see it doing things. Look at this giant-ass line, man. I'm queuing. Looks too intense. I could raise the price. But I think we saw that 350 was like too much in the previous one. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I can't remember which prefab design this was. But it's a pretty good one. And it was expensive to build, but it's very worth because it's brought in a lot of people and a lot of revenue, obviously. Is that it, Electro Llama? Is it Mischief? That might be it, actually. Look at this thing, man. It just dominates the landscape, doesn't it? And it's not even that big, relatively speaking here. Is it Mischief? Because it's a wooden one. I can't remember which one it was, actually. Is it? I don't think it's that one. I think it was early up. It could be. No, it's not Fire Trap. The name doesn't ring a bell. Like I would know when I see it. Because it's a very dense coaster. I like that one that it's two intertwining lads. I can't remember. I can't remember which one it is. Extorting people for umbrellas. It's interesting you say that, Arctic, because I was just observing earlier. I did the polling of the people, and some people are allegedly refusing to do our shit. Also, I think I will go ahead and commit to what I was saying earlier. So one of them is fixing it. I'm gonna have this guy just chill around here because I think having a dedicated dude, repair dude for this one coaster and like this area is probably a good idea. We'll eventually build more things out here anyway. So I think we'll have him be out here, and then the other two will, I mean, I guess I also need to kind of assign these guys too, don't I? The other two I'll just, it's kind of messy obviously, but doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to say, like, yeah, just stick around here. They're not going to go into the lake, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have to worry about that detail. But as a way to say, like, yeah, don't you worry about that part of the map. Let me worry about blank. So same thing with this guy. Just like, stay out here. Worry about this part of the map. The other guy will handle the other shit. Is the fact we keep getting this notifications, it's like, okay, we gotta do it right then. We're probably not going to build that many more or that many more rides. Well, it's not true. We have an in-game year. That's another hour or so. What am I charging for the roller coaster? I think it's $3. I think we found last time if you raise more than $3.50, when people start to get kind of ornery about it. Been queuing forever, so yeah, we're at $3 right now. So like anything above $3.50, you start to lose people from what I've seen at least. Building coasters? Building coasters is a lot of fun. It's extremely expensive, but it is a lot of fun. I'm mostly focusing on just doing the scenarios, and in those cases, it's like you kind of want to go for like the rapid pace kind of stuff, but it is a lot of fun to do. Oh, what's park entrance? I think it's 12 right now. $12. Until it rains, says Arctic, though. Maybe that's just it. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I should... Let's raise it up to 5 and see if we get more complaints. Let's raise it to 6 and see if people start to get desperate. It does offer a lot of things. It can be cheap. Really, Electrolama. That's interesting. Because as a kid, I remember I loved building the roller coasters, but I would like always run out of money halfway through. So I was just kind of internalized the... Like, building a coaster is great if you've got just a pile of money that you're sitting on and there's nothing else you want to go for. We'll get looping coasters pretty soon, which is good. I think what I want to do... Yeah, I'm saving up right now. Is what I want to do. Here's my grand idea. I want to build a river rapids. Just the basic King Rapids. Right in the middle of this kind of little water attraction. I think that'd be kind of fun. $3. Yeah, it's kind of on Think Electrolama, because in the previous... So this is the third scenario. We've played the first two already. We beat the first two. And the second one is the desert one, where you start with the dynamite blaster, I think. That one really big coaster that's like built into the side of a mountain, and it's awesome. And I think for that one, we found that if we set it to $3, then people are great. And if you set it to $3.50, people get pissed. So it seems like $3 is a good middle ground, more or less. Usually go for, because that's the fun, right? Yeah, like that's the fun is going into deep excess and going into deep debt. Doing that kind of things. That is 100% the way to do it, my friend. Yes, we're almost at 2,000. We got plenty of guests, by the way. So at this point, we have a literal in-game year to kill, because by this point, we're pretty much home free. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Electrolama. That's what I was doing at first, is that I made, I would either make the park entrance fee free and then make the rides expensive, or the opposite. I would make the park entrance, or I'd make the rides free and make the park entrance super high, along with like the concessions, that kind of thing. And I usually end up with a middle of the road approach, kind of like I'm doing now. Look at all this puke. I know I hired another lad. I should probably hire a fourth. Let's see, where's this guy? He's over here, he's over here. I should probably have a designated handyman. Yeah, I think I'll do exactly that. So, same kind of thing here. Let's have him chill around here, because this place is always going to be messy. You're always going to have a lot of puke and things along those lines. In this, yeah, there he goes, in this specific vicinity, because, you know, also probably around here, because there's going to be trash and garbage to be disposed of, all that jazz. Do I have mini golf? I don't think I do. To be honest, I actually can't remember if mini golf is in RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 or if that's specifically for 2, because I am playing RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. I'm playing OpenRCT2, but the game that I'm playing is RollerCoaster Tycoon 1, because I'm playing through all the scenarios. Eventually, once we finish all the scenarios, I'll go to RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. It's in the expansions. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that 1 had expansions. Because I know 2 did. It had Corkscrew Follies and something else, I think. It's good so we got time to kill. Got the loops. Brother, can you spare some loops? Can almost get this thing built. King Rapids. King shit. I mean, I could spend less money and just build it over solid ground. Well, kind of. It looks like it goes on stilts no matter what you do, doesn't it? There we go. Like, that would be, like, the least expensive option. There's some raising and lowering. So no matter what you do, there's going to be some stilts required. Loopy landscapes, that's the one. Oh, interesting, Electrolama. Interesting. I did not know that. Or I'd forgotten it, at least. Mini golf takes more to run. Really? So it's expensive, then. Oh, wheelie, no! So wait for a couple more hundo. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't know that one had the expansion. That's really cool. Or the, yeah, expansion packs. Because I think... Here, let's do this. Not pause. What is it? Well, for one thing, I should save. It's probably a good idea. So the squirting soiree, over right. So yeah, these are the... Oh, hello, scenarios. Interesting that it doesn't show the scenarios here. Because yeah, in OpenRCT2, you can pick scenarios from any of the games. Any of these two. Oh, there, I think, yeah, it's under the... Actually, hold on. Challenging, expert. There's time-twisting wacky worlds. Maybe it doesn't have corkscrew follies and loopy landscapes. To see these two. Unless it's built into here, I'm just surprised it's not loading. How's about this? Let me save again. And I'm gonna quit out to the main menu. That's weird. Oh, I think I know what I have to do here. Options. I think I have to point it to my new installation directory, because I did recently change it over. I can't remember how to do this, though. Show toolbar buttons for chat. Chat window with the toolbar. Oh, that's if I wanted the chat to be on screen, which I don't want. I forgot about this, yeah, because I recently changed my... Here we go. Here we go. Let me do this real quick. I should have done this sooner. Yeah, I recently changed my installation directory because I got a new SSD. I got one of those cool, fancy schmancy M2 SSDs. And I was like, man, I gotta take advantage of them sweet-ass read-write times. Loading and reading times. RollerCoaster Tycoon Deluxe. I have to restart. Okay, that's fine. Let's go do that now. G, because I'm a gamer. Let's go ahead and close that and quit out. Oops. So what's game tools? That's got a nice convert save game. Oh, that's nice. Track designer. Cool, that's nice. That's all built in. Let's close the window. So we'll start up in a second. And then we'll get back into it. Doesn't break down at least, which is good. Which is good, yeah. Alright, so now that that's closed, let me relaunch. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta close again. I forgot I need to restart the Twitch tools relay. Start. Is it connected? I think it is. Okay. So with that, my squirting soiree. So if I were then to say new game. Hey, there we go. So yeah, obviously we've beaten these two already. So yeah, so the other... Oh, wait, here they are. Okay, cool. There they are. That answers the question then of where these things are on the menus. So yeah, that's also something we would go to. So we actually have a lot of RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 content to get through. There's just all these, then there's challenging parks. And then we got these, challenging, then expert. There's one called Pickle Park. Oh, pickles! Everything is pickle themed. I'm excited for that. And then yeah, loopy landscapes. Very good. It's a lot of scenarios. Yeah, you're right. There is one where you can just bypass, you know, having to like play through them sequentially. I'm choosing to play through them sequentially, but yeah, if I wanted to, there's a setting where I could just like jump right into, you know, the challenging and expert ones. I'm sorry, I'm excited to stick pickles places where they shouldn't be. Where the harder ones, nice. No no advertising. I mean, I don't really use advertising all that often, but so far I'm mostly playing the easier scenarios that, you know, where as long as you don't completely fuck up, you're probably gonna be okay. So I would imagine for some of the harder scenarios, then you have to maybe rely a little bit more on advertising and other creative endeavors. I feel like the first couple of scenarios are pretty easy. So speaking of things being easy, we have other thing. Oh, right, because we've enabled more stuff now. So yeah, ropey rapids would be available, except it probably won't fit in this little space we have carved out. Yeah, that opens up some stuff. And this one barely, whoops, does not fit either, it seems. So we'll just go for the original idea that we had. Bam. King shit. Put it right in the middle. And now we're out of money. We're poor. Yeah, it's real chill. Yeah. All right, so we have this, and of course we need to build paths to get to these places, and we need to be able to afford said pathing. So first and foremost, let's get the exit path, because that'll be pretty easy. But there's gonna be some hardcore pathing. I need to remove my jacket for this. Also, it's getting a little bit stuffy in here. This is probably because the pajama pants I'm wearing are very comfortable and very warm. I have to remove my jacket. I have to jack it off. Live on stream, jack it off. 18 plus. All right. Some real hardcore pathing. You guys ready for some pathing like you've never seen in your life before? So we have to do it this way, obviously. You could see. Oh God, how do we do this? We have to go above it, don't we? Oh, did you hear that? The merry-go-round just broke down. We heard it. We heard it crash. I'm worried that we... Would you normally get this exit out of here? Like, how would this work? Unless you could put the exit here, but that seems like you'd have the same problems. Let's try to go above. I can't. It's in the way. Oh no, you tell me it's like doomed from the start? Oh no. Can't go, I mean, you can't go under, can you? There's no way. Can't go under. Oh man, okay, well, can I place the exit there? Is that any better? I feel like it's not really any better. Oh, I think I see it. So here's what you do. That probably doesn't really matter so much. I think I see the light. You go, bam. There we go. I was so convinced it was a matter of altitude. It will eventually be altitude because we have to go over this thing. Go up now. And I'm already... Oh, wait, no, there we go. I'm thinking that should be enough to clear the swans. And it do be that way. Bam. Alright, so we got the exit. It's a little bit awkward. With it's like with this like square in the middle. I might simplify. Clearing that space. Otherwise, that should be fine. And then, originally I was thinking this would be more difficult, but actually, upon further introspection, I'm thinking it shouldn't be that bad. It'll be a little bit awkward. I'll probably curve it around, raise it up and curve it around, and just kind of pop out that way. What's up, Jim? Good to see you, bud. We are playing some RCT number 1, numero uno. It is through OpenRCT2 Tycoon 2, but the scenario itself is RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. Oh, I'm out of dollars. Whoops. Out of monies. Jim, quick, buy a park map so I can afford to finish this damn thing. I can open this fucking ride. Because I stretched myself a little thin here to build this damn thing. I'm telling myself that it'll be worth it because hopefully it'll draw in some more peeps. Yeah, 32 bucks per slice of ramp. Oh, look at that. Well, the money's rolling in. Hell yeah. People buying them umbrellas and maps. One of my park maps. I think the park maps were $1 and umbrellas are like $6. Park maps are a slight ripoff. The umbrellas are where the real money is. For better or for worse. I'm gonna see if that's enough. Actually, we can probably do that one and then do a... There we go. There we go. Jeez, look at that. 42 bucks. Highway robbery. Can afford that ice cream, though. Yeah, because we need to clear this. Then we can descend back down and just kind of have it end up pretty much right in front of the fry stand. Concession stands and such. 205, yes. We'll go bam. Bam, yeah. The problem is I can't overextend too much because then I can't afford to pay my employees. Of course, that'll be at the end of the month, and we're at March right now, so we're getting to that point. Yeah, so this will be incomplete for a while. Quick, give me the thoughts. Oh my god, look at this one dude. This one green lad. Clean and tidy. I already have a park map. I'm not thirsty, not hungry. Been queuing forever. I'm hungry. I want to go home. So nothing that's like super obvious. The lake map is pretty cool, yeah. I didn't play it as much as a kid. I was such a vanilla bastard. I pretty much stuck with Forest Frontiers. And I always wanted to play through all the scenarios, but I would just replay Forest Frontiers all the time. I was so predictable and boring. By the way, does anybody have any suggestions for the for this ride that we have built? It is a, what is it specifically? It is a River Rapids. If anybody has any River Rapids idea, like names for this ride while we're waiting for the money to roll in. I descend into madness. Madness. Let's see that. I think we might just barely have enough. Clear it, maybe. Well, no, we'll still be a little short. So close. So close. The main level, yeah. Raise entry fee? We probably could. We probably could. Got the haunted house available, which is nice. Yeah, because people are definitely enjoying themselves. I'm gonna say let's raise it up to 15. 15 bucks. Whoops. Went into debt paying our employees because it's the first of the month. That's okay. Call the Gushing Granny. Yes. The Gushing Granny. Wonderful. Gushing Granny. I actually heard that term for the first time the other day, Jim. I was watching Mike, Jabroni Mike play Pokemon Arceus, and he apparently has a meme of like horny grandmas that is recurring in his streams. And as he was describing it, he mentioned the gushing grannies, and I was like, that is my favorite phrase now. I gotta add that to my lexicon. We're slowly edging out of debt, slowly. Dude, I'm gonna be so excited once this thing can land. We'll have to kill that tree right there. Tell if we need to go down one more level. I think it's already good. I think. But yeah, it's slow coming in. The good news is we're pretty much home free for the scenario. This will probably be the last major thing. I was thinking we might be able to get a little bit more beforehand. But yeah, I mean, our rating is solid, and we're well above the 500 minimum. So we should be in pretty good shape there. It's more of a place of pride now. I want this thing to be finished so that it is complete. But these things, they take time. Clearly, raising the price of the park hasn't diminished anything. And we were saying earlier, the price of... Actually, no, they don't seem to mind about the price of... The costs, rather, for things like the park maps and the umbrellas. So maybe it's not an issue. Just went down again. Yeah, because expenditures obviously do happen. Mountain Dew. Oh, really? Oh, right. That does sound familiar, Jim. Right. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Because when I heard it, I was like, that sounds vaguely familiar, but I couldn't place it. That explains where I've heard it. For better or for worse, that is where I heard it, and it is a thing, yes. the perils of opening up for, like, anyone can provide input for a thing, and it's visible on a list for, like, naming a thing. I mean, the perils and dangers that underlie such an option. I mean, every time there's like a, you know, what was the one where it's like name a boat, and the top voted option was Bodie McBoatface, and they went with the second place one because they didn't want to go for a meme answer. It's like, dude, you know what you were getting yourself into. There it is. So now, raise it. Let's make it be $1. Gushing Grannies is officially open for business. Hell yeah. People are lining up for Gushing Grannies. They are pouring in droves to get moisturized by these happy-ass grannies. The employees for this ride are exclusively old women. I do gotta say, I'm happy we were able to build this inside of this kind of perimeter. I didn't have this idea initially, but I'm kind of glad it's working out that way. And I want to keep an eye on this one because I'm worried the price might be too much. But I'm pretty happy about it, though. So that's nice. We also got another ride. Did the Virgin Mary break down and not get fixed? No, it's fine. Because the Virgin Merry-Go-Round died earlier, but then it has been brought back to life. I guess it's just that people don't want to ride it. They want to be on something more thrilling, yeah. So we got mazes, and we also got Haunted House. How expensive is a Haunted House? That's an easy one to build. We don't have any more concessions. We have all the water rides in the world right now. Looping roller coaster, that's right. So yeah, maze and Haunted House. Which is it? It's probably a couple hundred, isn't it? 340? That's not too bad. We could do like a pre-made mini maze or something. They're pretty small. Pretty small, not ridiculous. Let's take a quick peek at how things are going over here. Still a fuck ton of people in the ride, so people are not feeling upset about the prices for the ride. Yeah, I can see why people like this map. The fact that it's so nature-y means it is, like, it has like a lot of built-in visual appeal. So you don't have to do much, and people love the aesthetics of the map, which is nice. And it's kind of nice that you have such a big water feature, because most maps don't, and there's some rides that are water exclusive, obviously. So, like, that is kind of nice. It does restrict you a little bit, because, like, this is very hilly, obviously. Like, some parts of it are kind of tricky. But, like, you have enough open space out here and out here. Like, you can still get kind of weird. So, I feel like it's a pretty solid map overall. Oh, you see, look, people are enjoying the Gushing Grannies. It's nice to see. Yeah, it's a good variety. I mean, Forest Frontiers is great, but it's kind of flat and boring in that sense. And I am flat and boring, so it makes, you know, that explains why I like this so much. But yeah, I think it's like I see why people, yeah, why this had more appeal for a lot of folks. Was it? Oh right, yeah, I was saving up for the Haunted House. And so we don't know what the next ride's gonna be. It's gonna be a gentle ride. What other gentle rides do we have? Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Oh, I was conflating that with thrill rides. Okay. Maybe I should instead do one of these. Yeah, here are the user built ones. Man, some of these are nutty. I remember we built. What did we build last time? We built a weird one. A weird car ride one. Oh, was it? What was it? Was it car ride or was it something else? Because we built a weird shaped one of these in my last park. I've forgotten what it was. Maybe it wasn't car ride. It must have been something else. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember which one it was. It wasn't one of these. These you... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was about to say these you have to design yourself, but here's one that is a prefab. but it's a transport ride and it doesn't arrive anywhere differently. So that's not terribly... It's not, like, very utility-based. Can't remember what the other one was, honestly. We're on the spiral slide now. The classic. The classic based on the game's branding. Yeah, I've seen people do that kind of shit. Yeah, where it's like like an ASCII arts style depiction with like the mazes or with the car rides or like some kind of thing where you like paint a picture with the rides you build. It's gonna be one of these bad boys. Bam. And as always, I'm down for any suggestions. People have name ideas for the haunted house. Let's have it be probably 50 cents. It's gonna be a pretty chill ride. It's open. Crack that shit open. Cause yeah, we don't need, but I'm looking for names for the haunted house, as well as name suggestions for the drink stalls and the ice cream stalls. And as always, I'm super down for ridiculous puns. That is my favorite. One of my many favorites. Haunted House 1 is a very genius name. It's a pretty sweet name, honestly. The game just, you know, already out here with some genius marketing. The titty twister is broken down. Well, I'm sad when I can't get my titties twisted properly. That is unfortunate. Every once in a while, I'll just kind of pan out and I'll see like a duck in the water and I'll panic for a brief second thinking it's a guest, like a human in the water, and I'll be like, oh, thinking it's a human person drowning. Like, no! My flawless safety record, please! Are people not wanting to get on it? I'm not paying... 50 cents is too much. Alright, 20 cents. It's fine. We'll play... Not hardball, easy, but we'll play easy ball. Alright, it's because I'm trying to make sure that people want to ride my ride, so if they're too expensive, then I try to stay on top of that if I can. People love Gushing Granny. People are gushing over Gushing Granny. I can't find the legendary ass splasher. That's kind of surprising. That's the first time we've actually heard like a navigation issue. And he's right there, leaving the park. Huh. He's even got a map. He's got a map. Joe, get it together, dude. He's got a map. He's right there. $44 still in his hot little pocket. He didn't go on a single ride. Dude, Joe, what the fuck, man? I don't know what to tell this guy. This guy needs to get together. Yeah, one person said they couldn't find it. That's a little bit surprising. Neat and tidy. Yeah, Teddy Twister is broken, or at least it was broken. It's a little bit thrilling. Yeah, Virgin Merry-Go-Round. Not a lot of takers. Let's lower that down to 20 cents as well. Maybe the naming convention for the merry-go-round is upsetting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jim. Poor Joe is just out here having an unfortunate time, dude. Spiral slide is ready. It is the classic, man. The spiral slide is it's iconic at this point. Look, to get himself an ice cream. Very good. He deserves it. Have an ice cream because you're epic. Y-O-U-apostrophe-R-E. You are epic. Oh, no. I misspelled it. It's not because you apostrophe. It's Y-O-U-R. Have an ice cream. Have a Dunkin' Donuts because you're epic. Y-O-U-R. My epic? Yes. It is yours. I think the last time I named the spiral slide Helter Skelter, because I think that's what the song Helter Skelter is referencing, like a spiral shaped slide thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I love it, Fable. I love it. The Strid? The Strid. Is that in reference to something, Jim? So I'll admit, I don't think I recognize it. Oh, I should, 150 is too much. Let's make it 50 cents. Strid. Got that one, and then we're probably got some other things in the lab, don't we? Deadliest River. Ooh, really? We're naming after a river? Sure. We'll call it the Strid, sure. It's like in front of some water, so we could maybe imply that if they shoot too fast, they'll shoot out of the slide and land right into the lake and die to death. Until they're dead, we have a lot of guests, so we're doing pretty well. Pretty well. Clean and tidy, got a park map. The Gushing Granny was great. Love it. Love it. Haunted House 1 was great. My favorite. I'm gonna name this myself. We'll call it... the Spooky Splatterhouse or something, I don't know. The Spooky Splatterhouse. Just a juxtaposition, then yeah. I mean, we could make everything in this map water moisturizing themed. I don't know if I have that much, I don't know if I have that many brain cells, but yeah, trying to think of things cleverly is always a unique challenge. I remember what that other thing that we built for in that other map was, though. I honestly cannot remember what it was. What I would kind of like to do if we have time and money at the end is to do either a dinghy slide or a log flume. And designs available. What's better? Let's see how many options there are, because this one has the 2 defaults. 2,000. Ooh, wow, some of these are nutty. Oh, buddy, these are expensive. Some of the other designs are. Log flume is a little bit more... Well, I say that, actually. I think they're about samesies. So a couple thousand. Just some unfortunate event or something. Hey, back in it. What's up, friend? That's right, my dude. That's right, dude. You know I'm always down for the old school shit, man. This is a game I played a lot back in the day. I streamed this for the first time, I want to say 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I loved it. And I want to have it be a frequently occurring thing. Usually on Thursdays, but this week was, and last week was weird schedule-wise. I had like shift things to the right a little bit because I didn't stream on Monday, so I've had to do some kind of bonus streams to make up for it. But anyway, yeah, I played this a lot as a kid, and I've only recently gotten back into it, and I'm playing through RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, OpenRCT2, which is an open source re-implementation of the old school games, obviously, which has nice lighting effects and a day-night cycle and other nice little fixtures. So, it's pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. Do we have any staff? Yeah, we have, I mean, just kind of the basics, honestly, just some handyman and some mechanics. Well, that's a good point, too. They can inspect things. That's kind of nice. Keep things running. Oh, just call it literally insert. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, with the square brackets. Yeah. Like, literally, that's what it's called. Well, they really like the slide. Shockingly, they actually like the slide. It's the stride. Something more thrilling. Can't believe I had to make the haunted house 20 cents, because 50 cents was too much. I said 50 cents, I ain't made out of money. Hey, Adam, what's up, buddy? Brought 11 new guests. Thank you, Adam, for bringing some new friends into our guests. The Fuzzy Man himself. How you doing, bud? Thank you, Mr. Fuzzy. How was your stream, my dude? Thank you. Thank you very much. Got the Tatoes. Quirky, it's funny you say that because we actually just named a fry stand Smell Ya Tater. I can't take credit for that one. That was an Arctic suggestion. Thank you, Mr. Adam. And thank you, Quirky, for joining along as well. Adam, the Fuzzy Man. How you doing, bud? Doing some Fallout. That's awesome, man. How'd the stream go, bud? Did you, Adam, do you have any clips you'd be willing to share? If you had any, like, goofy or silly clips from your stream that you wanted to from the stream that just ended. You wanted to share because Adam is a friend of the channel. He is a teammate, a fellow Kingdom streamer, and he is a fellow variety streamer. Does lots of cool stuff on his stream. He's I of course met him through Grovana and CD and a bunch of our mutual friends, and plays a lot of great games, including Fallout 4. Who'd have thunk it? And we are currently playing RollerCoaster Tycoon. We're actually nearing the end-ish of the current scenario. This is the I actually can't remember what the name of it is. It's the lake scenario. Leafy Lake is the name of this one. And in fact, I should save. The name of this lake, or this particular park, is Super Hobbit's Squirting Soiree, which I know, I'm a genius, right? Actually, I didn't come up with that name. That was someone else's suggestion, and I liked it too much to pass it up. It's taking a second to load up. It's okay, bud. It's good to see you, Adam. How you doing, bud? And how was your stream, by the way? And also, I see you were doing some Fallout 4. If you have any clips or like highlights you want to share from your stream that just ended, feel free to post that shit in the chat and we'll all watch it together. Whenever somebody raids me, I'm trying to get in the habit of asking if there's like any fun things that happen, like any goofy moments or weird glitches or like just anything that's like fun and silly. We're playing some RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. We have Twitch chat integration, so if you're in the chat, you will inevitably have guests named after you, and we'll get little indications whenever you buy things, that kind of stuff. And we will, and we also have like, I'm also trying to take the name suggestions for rides. Like for instance, we just built the Gushing Granny, my pride and joy. We also have, you can tell we're very mature about how we name things. Over on this side over here, we have a pretty impressive roller coaster called the Legendary Ass Blaster, which I'm happy about. We got the DLC, the new Coca-Cola DLC, very nice. So confession time, I've actually only played I've only played Fallout 1. I've not played anything other than 1, so I am disastrously behind in the Fallout series. It's RCT 1 and 2 though, baby, that's right. What was your favorite park? Because I was a Forest Frontiers guy, man. I was boring. I would just stick with like the basic. And we're slowly, obviously, you know, building our way through these other ones. Because my plan is to play through all the scenarios eventually. But there's a lot of scenarios. There is a lot of scenarios, and this is just like these are just the ones that are built into the game. Then there's the ones based off of real parks. And then there's the other parks. These are like the user-created parks that other players of OpenRCT2 have built. So we have a lot. We have a lot to go through. Yeah, you were a Forest man. That's right, Adam. Us Forest homies. We got to stick together, my friend. Uranus is funny. It is correct. Uranus. Evolution video called Boobies. Awesome. Love it. I'm a pro booby guy. What can I say? None of this anti-boobs discourse. We are very much pro-boobs. Pro-boobies. Just fun to say. Dynamite Dunes. Dynamite Dunes is good. Yeah, we played. In fact, I'll show off our Dynamite Dunes in a second. Got the Mine Train Coaster. We did Dynamite Dunes last time I streamed this, which was back in January. And I was trying to remember what we built, because there was a ride that had a really weird prefab design, but I can't remember what it was. I thought it was the car ride, but I don't see it in the prefab list here. Could have sworn that's what it was, though. There's a few things that I remember from that I don't remember, that I'm trying to remember from that one. Also, we're getting pretty close to being able to afford either a log flume or a dinghy ride. Hobbit, show us your dinghy. No, you need to earn it. I don't just show my dinghy to anybody who asks. We'll probably just go for the basic deep and drop. Just because it's the cheapest. Some of them are very expensive, honestly. The noises, man. Dude, I'm with you, Adam. Like, for a minute there, I was like, should I have some background music or something? Just because the audio does get a little bit boring sometimes, but I think it's iconic, dude. Dynamite Booty. I'm always down for a good Dynamite Booty. We'll need a name for sure for our next ride. So keep that in the back of your pocket, Mr. Fabled. Actually, I don't know. I shouldn't assume Mr. Fabled, but keep that in the back of your pocket, my friend, because yes, that is a good idea. And some hydrations, yes. Hedge maze is fun, is good. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, where like you can pretty easily build in a maze that cannot be completed, so you can accidentally or on purpose trap your guests indefinitely. So if you need to reach a minimum guest threshold to to complete a scenario, then that's the way to do it. The downside is that I think it can adversely affect your rating if you do it that way. Okay, cool, Fabi. No, you probably knew what I was getting at, because like, sometimes I'll just do that without thinking. I'll be like, yeah, my dude, and the person maybe doesn't have he, him pronouns, so I try to stay on top of that if I can, and not assume things. Rise and fall in this game. Wait, you mean, oh, you're saying like build one of these things? Because you just need, you need like a rise and fall thing. I mean, we could, what's gonna happen is that we're gonna be completing this scenario in probably, I don't know, maybe 20-30 minutes, and then once we do that, we're gonna start a new scenario. So we're not gonna be on this map for much longer. So that's why I just want to do something quick and dirty, because at the end of in-game October is when we'll switch over to the next scenario. Oh no, it's okay, Fable. It's something I try to stay on top of, because when you're streaming, when you're on the internet, like I'm a pretty on the internet person. I spend a lot of time online, so it's something I try to stay on top of, because there's obviously a lot of discourse and discussions about like the right way to handle those kinds of things. But yeah, it's like trying to do it right is on the back of my mind frequently. Something that I'm always trying to work on. Also, I should probably build some. I just realized I've built multiple rides with exits, and I haven't like done anything with said exits. So let's build some lights to light their way home, and a few benches for good measure. Oh right, it has to be flat only. So I wish I could zoom in just one more layer. I know you can build trash cans anywhere. Well, not literally anywhere, but like on any slope. Any sloops. Whoops, I just killed the lights. Sorry, lights. Didn't mean to kill you. Put you right there. Do some dad stuff. Of course, Adam. Thank you again, my friend, for the very generous raid. Like I said, anybody who likes the variety streams I do, Adam is a cool dude. He's a true variety streamer at heart. He's been playing some Fallout lately, but he does a lot of stuff on his channel. He is a fellow enthusiast of games like Dark Souls and other kinds of stuff like that. So yeah, if you enjoy the kinds of variety things I do, then he's a good lad. He's a good lad, and he's a good dad. Look at that. He is a multifaceted dude. Just a rise and fall. Yeah, it's like, you don't have to go super crazy with it. I mean, for me, part of the fun of doing the build your own is getting like ridiculous and going overboard with it. But to Jim's point, you don't necessarily need to. You can go like super cheap and super easy with it. Without having to spend like a fuck ton of money on it. But I want to go crazy. I do want to spend a lot of money. I want to get exorbitant. Excuse me. People sometimes assume, yeah, I've seen that too, where like based on someone's screen name or like based on certain assumptions that I've seen that kind of thing go in different directions for folks, one way or the other. Like sometimes it's like super easy. Sometimes like you'll see a screen name and it's like Skater Boy 669. It's like, I wonder if that's a dude. I wonder. But one really good example where you don't always know, there's a streamer friend that we all have. I've rated them and they've rated me multiple times, and their screen name is Here's Peter, and I saw Here's Peter raid me, and I went, oh, clearly it's he, him, and then I rated them one time, and I was like, oh shit, I was using the wrong pronouns, I had no idea, and my impression was that when they rated me, they probably didn't stick around for that long, so I don't think any offense was caused, but I was like, oh, I can probably assume what it is, and that was a chance or a good example of like, ooh, I should try to be. I think I do a pretty good job, but I can always do a better job of seeking intel. Trash cans and janitors, but that's right, it still only does so much. That is right, my friend. And some sushi, Mr. JD. Also a new raid from Miss Dinkus. Thank you, Lady Dinkus. of the Dinkular Kingdom. Thank you, my friend. It's good to see you. We're playing some RollerCoaster Tycoon. You probably already... I don't know why I said that. It's like, hello, we're playing this game, and you can see the game that I'm playing in front of me. Anyway, thank you, my friends. Doing some Phoenix Wright. Oh, some Phoenix Wright. That's awesome. Excellent. What's up? What's up, Miggy? Good to see you, friend. Thank you for rating butt first. Well, you know I'm a fan of living butt first. So that is the way to do it, my friends. Thank you, JD, for the shout out for our friends. Dinkus, how was your stream? I see you're doing some Phoenix Wright. Is this your first Phoenix Wright experience? Which is to say, like, is it a first playthrough, or have you played it before? Because I have a number of friends that love that series, and I need to get into it myself. One of these days I'm going to get around to it. Oh, Gobby with the TED Talk. Oh, shit, son. Oh, you think so, Quirky? That's interesting. Like, based on how you, like, communicate online, that's interesting. I guess I could kind of see, like, how people would make that assumption in some cases. But yeah, that's interesting. Had I not known your pronouns ahead of time, I don't know. I would say I wouldn't be able to 100% like confidently state it ahead of time. I would be like, I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to guess based on what, you know, based on how you've communicated in the past. But you're always so nice to have around. It's always a good time. The mayor of Doug. That's right. That's right. Thank you for the butt raids. How high you can build a roller coaster? I'm guessing there's probably a maximum height, isn't there? Yeah, we'll do the TED Talk in a second. We're gonna be ending this this scenario fairly soon. Probably another 10 or 20 minutes or so. Yeah, we'll do the TED Talk in a second. Your first Phoenix Wright, excellent. First 2 trials, that's awesome. Are you liking it so far? Because I understand it is a very good series, but sometimes it's very challenging. I have a couple friends that say they've played the first game a bunch, but they had to use a guide for some of it because some of those trials get really tough. The hentai one was legendary, Gobby. That shit was fucking bananas. Almost literally. Very engrossed. That's awesome. YouTube limits, usually 5 minutes thereabouts. Oh, by the way, I should mention, by the way, we're obviously playing RollerCoaster Tycoon. However, we're playing with Twitch tools integration, which means if you are in the chat, then you will inevitably have guests named after you, which will pop into the chat eventually. Or not pop into the chat, they will pop into the park, and we'll see, like, notifications for them. I know, in fact, I guess I don't know, actually, I've really been paying attention. But if I check the guest list here, I mean, Adam just rated us earlier. We've got Adam the Fuzzy as a park member. Guest, that is. There's cold duck soup in here. So it probably won't take long. Oh, there's Dinkus. She's already in here. She snuck in. And she bought herself a park map. Good job, Dinkus. Thank you, Gaming Your Life Way. That is a good screen name and a good goal. Is this the original? We're playing with OpenRCT2. So it has a bunch of modern features built in. And we're also playing with Twitch tools, which adds Twitch integration. Twitch chat integration. Yeah, that one was a good one, Gobby. That was a really good one. JD likes it too. Yeah, one of our mods, Nitro, she's been playing it a lot as well. And I know it's been one of the main things she's been streaming. I did watch the video, Jim. That I got halfway through it and I need to finish the second half. But yeah, like the one where the dudes are like playing chess. Cigarettes are good for the bees, and I'm just like, I don't know if they are, but sure. Thinking emoji. Thonk emoji. Clearing the trilogy. I know there's a lot of game there for sure. Oh, by the way, we can build. Here, let's do this, and then we will do the TED Talk that Gobby has redeemed, the improvised TED Talk. So we can build a thing. Let's do... Our options are log flume or dinghy slide. Do you guys want to see my dinghy or my log? No, you know, you just gotta own it. Just gotta own it. I was about to feel shame. Well, no, I still feel shame, let's be honest. But that's one I almost regret. Almost. I feel like I do log flumes more often. I think the last park we did a log flume, because I'm feeling the dinghy. I'm feeling my dinghy. Too much information, Alex. TMI. TMI. Hell yeah. Crashing on in. We're happy to have you. I would have it no other way. Yeah, let's do ourselves a dinghy ride. I'm gonna grab my dinghy. Just lay it all out there. What's the most expensive dinghy I can afford right now? Probably this one. It's a long boy. It's a long dinghy. Well, look at that. We already have the name for it. The long dinghy. Can I put it in the water? Can I stuff it in my... Yeah, I don't need to finish that sentence. It's fine. We'll probably put it over here then. It is very persnickety about where it wants to be placed, doesn't it? We might have to, like, kill some trees. Sometimes you can get creative. There we go. That is awfully high up. Why is it so high? Oh, maybe it needs to be like... Huh. That's weird. You see that? Yeah, it's like, it's up super high. I don't know if I like that, actually. Nothing I can do about that. That's very strange. Maybe I'll go with a different design then. If it's trying to put things up stupid high like that, that seems like it could be a liability. To, like, build around. Oh, it's up to Kitty. Good to see you, my friend. And George, dude, we got all kinds of cool people. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. All kinds of cool peeps. I like your vibe. I like your vibe too, gaming. You let your life away. I like your positivity, and I like your screen name. How you doing, Mr. George? Good to see you, buddy. George is another fellow streamer. Kate says, I'm not back. Miggy's like, I'm thirsty. I'm going to buy a drink. The long dinghy. We're going to... Well, regardless of which dinghy we build, we're going to call it that. But I feel like this design is a little bit hard to build around. Let's instead go for... What's the next most expensive? I have expensive tastes. If I'm tasting a dinghy, it's got to be a good one. Here we go. This is a little bit more my speed. And yeah, I kind of want to build it in the water. Because we don't really get a lot of water possibilities here. Oh, except it's crazy expensive building it in there. Okay, never mind. I might not. I'm surprised it's that much more. I guess I'm not that surprised, actually, because these things are not free, you know? We could build it out here, because we're going to be finishing up this scenario pretty soon here. Build like right there. Once we finish up this scenario, we'll start the next one. And I don't actually know what the next one is off the top of my head. What I'm thinking is that we'll build it probably around here then. What time is it where I'm at? It is 10:20 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm here in St. Louis, Missouri. Smack dab in the middle of the continental United States. So I am as Midwestern as they come. Put it right there. Oh, look at that. It already has a path for us. Well, it tried. It's like connecting the path kind of awkwardly. It's a little bit strange. Look at that design. Actually, I like this design, but I think I might stick with the defaults. Just so that everything is, everything matches. Everything's all matchy-match. Just because that's something I try to stick with if I can help it. Deforestation is justified. Yes, that's the one time it's justified. That's the one time. Good old CST. That's right, Dinkus. Us Centralers. We got to stick together. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I sometimes forget. Yeah, Gabi's in a different time zone and a different country, so he's a time and land traveler. Launch riders into the water. Yeah, if we can get the loop-de-loops. We can get the loop-de... what is it? The one where... The shuttle loop? I think, or something like that. The one where it's just a single loop. And you can artificially increase the speed and just yeet people to their death. Exactly. Make your own rides. Yeah. It is expensive and also very time-consuming back in them, but it is very enjoyable to do. So I enjoy doing it. But you have to be in it for the long haul. And that part is... can be a deal breaker, obviously. I'm going to do... The problem here is... This needs, like, a landing spot here. I think what I need to do is just flatten out that one piece of land. And then... And just kind of do a catty corner arrangement. Bam. And then from here... Keep it blue. Keep it blue. Keep it you. That's a little bit weird. I don't know if I like it connecting directly to the exit like that. I mean, it's fine functionally. I just don't know if I love it, you know? Gushing Grannies is broken down. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. George says, I'm George. I'm G-Roge. G-Roge. It's like a Pokemon. The notification, yeah, because we have the Twitch integration, the Twitch tools integration, and I like it a lot. And I did have to turn off certain options because it was a bit much at times. Here I can show you, dear viewer. So long as I can remember where the options are. But yeah, for the Twitch integration, yeah, there we go. Where like Midnight Shade got a drink, that kind of stuff. There are ways where you can specify like what kinds of notifications you want. I don't remember how to do it though, like, or which menu it was. But regardless, yeah, there's ways to do it though. I thought it was this. Oh, here we go. Yeah, notification settings. So yeah, so like queuing for rides, is on a ride, has left the ride. Like that was a bit much. How's about this? I will go ahead and add notifications for... we can know when people use facilities. Okay, that's very important intel. I need to know exactly when everyone is pissing and shitting. Gabi, JD, I need you guys to send me a personal text message on my personal cellular telephone, IRL, to let me know when you are using the facilities. I need to be careful because Gabi will be like, all right, Alex, what's your number? He'll fucking do it. I'll also say, yeah, tell me when you're on rides. I think that'd be good. I need to move soon. He's like, I got you, buddy. I got you the intel. Cat wants... Oh, that's sweet, Quirky. What kind of cat do you have? Or maybe the better question is, what name? What is your kitty cat's name? The time parts? Yeah, it is a time sink, but it's oftentimes worth it. Like I said, we're not going to be on this park for much longer. I think what I want to do real quick is I want to try to fix this configuration here. Oh, there we go. We can just do it this way. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to connect to the main path. So from here, let's go ahead and specify this one will be, you know what? $2 might be legit. Let's crack it open. And the most important question, what should we name this? Oh, no, we already called it. What was I going to say? The long dinghy. Alex's long... Is that how you spell dinghy? Alex's long dinghy. Let me double check. D-I-N-G-H-Y. That's how you spell dinghy. Is that it? Dinghy? Yeah, D... Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, Alex's long dinghy. It is open. Who wants to... Who wants to get on... Fuck. Who wants to get on my long dinghy? I said it. I fucking said it. All aboard Alex's long dinghy. Choo choo. Anyway, delete the path. Yeah. Thankfully, OpenRCT2 Tycoon 2 makes that exchange a little bit easier. In the vanilla game, it's what Jim mentioned. You have to kind of delete the paths and re-add them, that kind of thing. But in OpenRCT2, they do make it a little bit more easy to work with, thankfully. So it's not quite as like constrained. Because yeah, in the original game was a technical marvel even by today's standards. But it made it such that like, yeah, you had to like work around the game in certain ways to make paths work the way you want to, that kind of thing, which is still a challenge even in modern games like Planet Coaster. Like pathing and designing where things can go and making them all functionally connect together is still a challenge. So the fact that this game worked as well as it did back in those days is pretty impressive. He'll do it for sure. Exactly. I have to be careful. Access to all vital signs. Correct. Yeah, I need to know when all major bodily functions are happening. It's so important. Excuse me. Yeah, video call me. Thank you, George. Yeah, I'll get a FaceTime indication. Oh, thank you, Gaming, by the way, for that follow, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Name of the kitty cat is Sylvando. Oh, very nice, from Dragon Quest. Very nice, very nice. I am the legendary Ass Blaster. Correct. Yeah, the H, the sneaky H. Whatever makes you feel bigger, Alex. You know, I need whatever help I can, Gabi. When you're 5'3", like I am, any assistance is appreciated. We have suspended swinging coasters. Dude, the ass blaster, we literally just fixed you. Can somebody get my ass together? Thankfully, we have a dedicated dude. We have a dedicated mechanic who is on that shit. Surf the web in my dinghy, that's correct. It's the H in dinghy. Oh, that's what that means. So if you're reading an H manga, it doesn't mean it's sexy times manga. It means it's dinghy manga. Which, let's be honest, mangas are pretty dingy. Dinghies are pretty sexy is what I meant to say. Almost said mangas are very dingy, and I don't even know what that means. Alright, so at the end of October of this year, that is when our park will be judged based on how many guests we have and the rating of our park. We're in pretty good shape, honestly, because it specifies we need a rating of at least 600 and at least 500 guests. We're in the clear, so we don't have anything else that we can possibly fuck up. I mean, challenge accepted. But I think we're in pretty good shape. Is there anything else we can build at the last minute? Let's get a pirate ship. Build that shit. Oops. Build that shit. Rot heart. Bam. Build it around these trees. Arctic is on the gushing... Could somebody tag Arctic and alert him to the fact that he's on the gushing granny? He might not know this. He might be missing out. This is important intel. Paging Arctic Reverus. Actually, he might not be in the chat right now. He might be chilling. Might be playing games right now. The pirate ship. Make it like 50 cents probably. 50 cents is probably too expensive anyway. Holy moly. Mangas are pretty dingy. Correct. I am 5'3". I'm a shawty. That's where my screen name came from. As I'm a short dude IRL. Can someone get my ass together? Where's Fabled? Here, I can actually find out Fabled. It's the Fabled, right? Yeah, THE. Spy on Fabled right now. Let's get the exact intel. So you are over here. Oh, you're riding the Gushing Granny. That's right. Yes, Gushing is on the Gushing Granny right now. How do you add quotes? It would be quote add, exclamation quote add. Yeah, here, I got you, JD. I can show you. There we go. So it's exclamation point quote add quotes, and then pretty much all the text just kind of fills in for itself. The guy who breaks Planet Coaster. I don't know if I've seen that one, Jim. I've seen like some YouTube videos of people doing weird things to that game, but I don't know if I've ever seen that one specifically. Planet Coaster, like Planet Zoo, like people doing weird builds or strange challenge builds, that kind of thing. And my bot is in the park, that's also correct. Yeah, they're fun games, Dingus. If you like this style of game, the games are a little bit older. I think RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 came out like 2000, maybe 99. They're old games. I would say playing them through OpenRCT2 makes them easier to play, but they're a little bit clunky and there is a learning curve. But if you can get past all that, they are very good games. 1 and 2 specifically are good games. I've never played RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. I've heard it's okay, but it's not as magical. But 1 and 2 are incredible, and there's some very good YouTube videos I can recommend that kind of give a good overview of the games and proselytize them well. It is fun though. I'm getting wet by the that's correct. You're getting moisturized by the gushing grannies. Yeah, chat members in the game. In fact, Corky, you're probably in here too. Let's see where Corky is. Elemental PQ. Quirky Teacher, you are in line for the, not for the gushing grannies, but for the, like the, what's it called? Just like the boat ride. The dick reciprocation, that was a good one too. Downloaded, good, very good. So yeah, so like I said, once this month ends, then we'll be finished with this particular scenario, and we'll start a new one. We'll start a new scenario after that. And then once this ends, we'll also do the TED Talk, improvised TED Talk that Mr. Gabi redeemed for us. I'm excited for all these things. Get some trash. There we go. Let's see if there's anything else I should build before we wrap up. Oh, but wrap up before we tap up. Also, let's go ahead and build More accoutrements here. Bam and bam. Bam and bam. The holy trinity of park benches, trash cans, and lamps to guide our path. First two in the series, yeah. Thrillville. Yeah, if you like that kind of game, Dinkus, I think you would like it. I can tell you that RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 are both on Steam, as well as Good Old Games, and I think... Oh, there it is! We got that shit. I like how they all stop and applaud. It's a nice touch. It's like they're cheering us on. So there we go, baby. We got that shit. So we smashed that goal of 500 guests and park rating of at least 600. We dominated that shit. Suplexed it even. And my bot is getting his ass blasted. So here's what to do. Whenever you complete a scenario, you can enter your name into the scenario chart. One thing I was advised is to to make the name of your signature the day's date. That way you're like signifying when it was completed. So I'm gonna say 02 18 2022. That way, one thing I'm gonna go ahead and save. That way you can do this. You can say, when you go back to the scenario screen, you can see this. It just kind of shows the date, which is just kind of a nice little touch, because it doesn't show the date otherwise. You could do like your name hyphen the date, but I thought that was kind of a nice way to do it. So now we've completed Leafy Lake. That means we can begin with Diamond Heights next. However, we have the TED Talk to do. So let's do that next. Which bot does what? Yeah. I know I do have this. It's slightly out of date, because I've added more commands that I have not included there. But that does have probably maybe 80% of my commands. But yeah, I do need to I need to update that, because I'm constantly adding more commands, because I stream a lot of games, and sometimes I have like specific things for specific games to keep in mind. Yeah, the Swan Ride, yeah. Yeah, some don't use the track, and some can only be like built with your own design. Sometimes there are no prefabs. AI is terrible at finding. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit weird, honestly. Yeah, so let's go and do this. So one thing I'm gonna do real quick. I think this is a fun one. This is a good one. I'm proud of what we built here. I would say my crowning achievement for this map was getting the legendary Ass Blaster built, and then having the Stay Hydrated bot Swan boat ride being encompassed by gushing grannies. That was pretty good. Let's go ahead and save this scenario. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up the Sand Snatch map, because there was something I did. It was the go-karts. That's what it was. I couldn't remember what this one was, because this design was so weird. And it works perfectly, though, when you're built in the side of a mountain like this. The side of a hill, rather. Because the shape is just perfect. All right, lovely lady bumps. Right, I forgot about that one. And something go-karts. That one. It is... Which one was it? It was one of these. There's some pretty wild go-karts in here. There it is. 2085. Has this weird hill-shaped incline. It's so weird. Different command... Yeah, it's different all across the board. We're all dummies here. Accurate. Very accurate. We're all happy to be here. We're all happy to be here, and I'm happy to be streaming because it's a good time. Yeah, this was Sand Snatch, and this one got pretty busy, man. We had to buy more property in order to build additional roller coasters and such, because we ran out of space, and I wanted to build up. I wanted to like expand this way, which we obviously did with concessions and all that jazz. So this was my Dynamite Blaster desert map. I called it Sand Snatch, based on a name suggestion from a chat member. And then let's go ahead and save this one. This was Sand Snatch, yes. And then, whoops. Real quick. Here was my Forest Frontiers. I guess the name doesn't really matter too much. We just called it Rimworld, the land of rimming. Dick Scrambler's broken down. I hate when my Dick Scrambling breaks. This one was pretty simple. Just a log flume and one basic coaster. I think I was saving up for something big out here, and then the map, then the scenario ended, and I was like, oh shit, never mind. The moist log, Oh, because, yeah, this is the mango carpet ride or something, so I call it the mango carpet muncher. Very classy. We keep it very classy here. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Merry-Go-Round D's Nuts. Man, I'm a genius with naming these things, aren't I? Let's begin, my friends, a new to me, a new scenario for RollerCoaster Tycoon. The build of a bean sprout. Bean sprout? That's a Breen Sprout. That's the Neil Breen fan club. The Breen Sprouts. Weird reference. Anyway, Diamond Heights. Do this thing. Already successful park. Just keep at it. Oh, no, we got to double the value. Park value of 200,000. And it's been... Actually, we're still in a year. That's not too bad. Yeah, the Neil Breen Sprouts. Oh, yeah, Bream Sprouts. So let's see what we have to work with here. So this is a tricky, not a tricky, but an interesting scenario where we have an existing park, which is doing quite well. I mean, they've got a lot of cool shit. Look at this. They got like a dueling banjos, like dual wielding, coaster set here. They have a minecart coaster here, called the Doppelganger. Oh wait, no. We have Doppelganger, Agoraphobia, and Claustrophobia. Interesting. Dinkus is on the Agoraphobia. Very nice. There's a railroad, so transportation ride. And this park is great, honestly. There's Arachnophobia. It's all fear-based. All fear rides. Interesting. So yeah, the railroad starts here and ends elsewhere. It's probably Hydrophobia. This is Snake River Falls. The name of the park is Diamond Heights. As always, I'm down for suggestions for all these things. I'd be more than happy to rename any and all of the rides. So that's one easy thing. There are no concessions, no bathrooms. If I just build 1,000 bathrooms, that will quadruple the value of this park. Easy. Yeah, I'm definitely down for rename suggestions for the parks and for the rides. Or, for the park and for the rides. And I'm definitely going to need names for the concession stands, no doubt. Thank you, Dinkus. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. It's very generous of you. Have a great night, Dinkus. Thanks for bringing your wonderful community over and for trusting me not to traumatize them too much. Thank you, myself. Thank you, my friend. I'm sorry, I read Jim's comment as I said that. Just call it I hate myself. Which is the most, like... Oh, that's cool. It's really cool. I like how that looks. I like how the smoke creates light. It's neat. Anyway. What's the most, like... Well, let's give that to the merry-go-round. Grimble's Gallopers. That'll be Jim's name. Bam. Nice and positive name. The Spit Roast. We'll put that on the Mine Coaster. Gobby's on the Claustrophobia, along with Jim. Have a good night, gaming. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I would say the first thing would be to build some concession areas. I usually like to build them right next to the entrance, but this entrance is pretty claustrophobic. Also, we don't have we have handymen and 2 mechanics. Can't find anything to eat. That's the first thing to go for then. Yeah, I usually like to build it right there. So that is one challenge. No, like, super obvious place to build concessions. That's okay, though. Being it creative. I think what I can do is just kind of build it right alongside here, maybe. Maybe what I should do instead is maybe not put them on the extremities. Maybe I should put it closer to the middle. We have quite a lot of options here, don't we? I think what I will do is I will build some concessions. Maybe not right at the entrance. I think I'll put it... Well, no. Here's what I'll do. I'll put, for sure, information kiosk. That's like the first thing you see. We'll make it $6 for umbrellas and $1 for park maps. Now, real quick, what's the first color that comes to mind? Type of color in the chat. The first color I see is going to go for the umbrella selection. Black, you got it. Bam. Black umbrellas. Metal. Legitimately having a fear. That's understandable, honestly, JD, because especially like if you're out in the ocean, it is a little bit, weird to think about, honestly. Thinking about the esophagusi. Same, Gabi, same. Do you want, actually, we can make that the name of the park, the esophagusi. Hold on, what's the one that, like, goes into places? If you catch my drift. This one's, like, going into holes. This one's gonna be the esophagusi. Because that's going into holes just the way I like it. Very good. Oh yeah, like I kind of glossed over it earlier, but the Discord server is free to join, by the way. It does not require a subscription, so there's no restrictions along those lines. You don't have to join it, obviously. If you're anything like me, you're probably in about it, but join Discord servers already, so it's not required, but it's nice. The one thing that's nice about the Discord server is that I do have optional roles you can assign yourself. That way you can be notified every time I go live. But I don't @ everyone. I will only @ those roles, so I won't spam you with notifications, I promise. Unless you want lots of notifications. Then and only then will I do it. Entrance is good. I feel like people aren't usually hungry when they first enter, though. So that's why I'm thinking, like, maybe around here. More like a little bit farther in. Look at this kind of loops everywhere in and around. That gets kind of neat. Like, kind of thinking right along here, except that actually work? I think it will. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, no. That does not work. Shit. I think I just wasted 600 bones. Oh, wait, no, never mind. No, it's fine. How do I, like, raise it up? Maybe you can't build over water. Maybe that's the strat. Have a good night, Quirky. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. It's always a pleasure. Mr. Bones Wild Ride. It would take a lot of resources, but it would be pretty sweet, honestly. It would be fun. I can build it over here, can't I? I've done that in the past. I think it's still coming in too low. Yeah, that wouldn't work. That's too high. Yeah, you need like a blob of land. I would need to raise stuff up, which wouldn't work. Builds at water level, man. Yeah, exactly. So that wouldn't work. We could just build it around here. I mean, that's fine. Just I was kind of thinking it'd be nice to have it like right around here. It's trying to build it above the coaster, which is just wild. Yes, that wouldn't work. It's kind of a bummer. In my mind's eye, I thought that was a cool idea. So let's just build it right there. And does anybody have any name suggestions for our cool pizza stalls? I'm gonna make pizzas $2. And open it up. And then I will also... I should probably do bathrooms. Probably should do bathrooms. Gabi's in claustrophobia. Hope he's enjoying it. No drink stands yet, which is kind of surprising. It's gonna be just awkward trying to squeeze all this in. It'll be fine though. Ice cream will be $1. It is open. Poop presentation pizzas. Here, let's do that or something like that for the restrooms. Let's call the restrooms TED Talk discussion. Host TED Talk discussion forum. That'll be our bathroom. And I'll need a separate a second name for a second bathroom eventually. Sloppy hose. Man, I wish we had a sandwich shop. I think we'll eventually get a burger shop. The spit roast still has not been fixed. That'll be fixed eventually. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't want that one, Jim, for sure. Yeah, I would like to avoid that one. A vomitorium. That'd be a good one for like our most intense ride. I'm trying to think of like a it's an ice cream joke. I'm thinking of like of a weird cream pun. I'll think of something. Or if it, like I said, if anybody else has any ideas, I'm down for suggestions. And then I'll want a separate collection of some more things, probably farther out. So maybe like around here, or maybe like right here. That actually might be perfect. Because the main loops are right here. And actually it kind of goes up into here as well. So I would say either right here, right here. Oh, there's actually more over here. Yeah, I would say ideally right here would be good. I don't think there's any space for it, so probably right here for more stands for things. Oh, we got a drink stand, by the way. Got the drink stand built as whale. But awkward squeezing it in like this. Here's what we can do. Here's one easy way to ease the ante a little bit. Just lower that down. Boop. And now, can't see it from there. Where was it? Okay, I need to deal with this spit roast problem because my guy can't seem to find it. So there's some logistic challenges, clearly. We'll make drinks $1. Not too bad. It is open. The cream pie. Thank you, Gabi. The cream pie. Yes. Perfect. Guess they're hungry. We're working on it. We're working on it. Cream pie. There it is. Ooh, we got the. Oh man, I almost like that better from Jim. See if we have enough characters for the hot butter ice cream. What's that from? Is that from Hyperspace Outlaw? Brandy cream. Hot butter ice cream. Oh, almost. Damn, it only works if you have the whole thing. Alright, what's going on here with our mechanics? Okay, he's working on it. How's about this? I need to hire 2 new mechanics. And this guy over here, you're gonna be like designated. Oh, they are already pre-assigned, aren't they? Oh, well, never mind. So he is designated around here. It still took him so long. Wow. In that case, I'm actually going to shore this up a bit. So that'll be good. This guy will be... This is one I literally just hired. He will be... Actually, here, what's this guy doing? So 2 is the guy we just assigned. Where's 1? And then 1 is assigned over here. I think then for 4, I will say you'll be around here. It's kind of in a general sense, just all around here. And then 1. Oh wait, no, 1's already signed. 3. I don't actually know if we need a 3rd one per se, but I've already hired him, so I guess we'll keep at it. We'll probably have 3. I can just let 3 just do whatever. Just let him free roam. Sure goes 1 cup. Oh Jesus! If there was like a coffee stand, that'd be almost 2 on the nose. Thirsty thoughts. Yeah, for the pizza one. Yeah. Like build like a plaza. Yeah, we could. We could like build out like a separate area. Which I'm tempted to do actually. I guess I've already kind of invested into this area, but yeah, I've thought about something similar. Hyperspace LA, yeah. All right, so we're working on building more concession stands. Yeah, we were thinking. Yeah, we could build like a separate little area for it, or we wanted something a little bit more centrally located. There's quite a lot of stuff out here too. We could like flatten out part of the hillside out here. I think I was going to build it right around here, which I think I will continue to do. So we'll do pizza time. I should name one of these pizza time, if I haven't already. That's one obvious one. Bam. $2 pizzas. That was it. Yeah, my beliefs don't allow it. AKA, it should be illegal. More vertical. It's a different effect for sure. But yeah, it's tricky because that's like the direction our eyes blink, so that's where it's not always as obvious. It's okay though. It was still a worthy choice. Which is that one. And then ice cream. Of the granny hot butter variety. Let's crack it open. I'm gonna make ice cream $1.50. It's kind of a specialty item, I think. Compared to drinks and pizzas. Indiana Jane Railroad. Well, gosh darn it. Let's think about this. Oh, and then we also wanted to do more bathrooms and more information kiosks. Yeah, I would say here what we can do is that on the path? I think it is. Oh, it's actually off the path. Never mind. We could like lower it, either raise it or lower it, or that work? Right in front of the puke, right there. Very good. Let's get some more handymen. I'm seeing lots of things that need addressing. Also, could somebody do me a favor and type a color into the chat? Other than the color black, we already have black umbrellas. Another color. First color I see is getting the umbrella assignment. Orange, you got it. Let's do light. Let's do light orange. Light orange. Thank you, Mr. Inner Demon. Oh, we missed the piss yellow though. We'll get the piss yellow next time, hopefully. Excellent. I think that'll work. No pathing reductions. That's correct. Yeah, it is pretty impressive, I would say. Speaking of pathing, I'm not quite satisfied yet with how we have this configured, because what could happen, since 3 does not have any assigned designations, it means that mechanic 1 or something near mechanic 1 could break down. But if 3 gets the call first, then he might walk halfway across the map to get to his, the assigned ride that needs to be repaired. Can't find the bathrooms. Guess I haven't built a second bathroom yet, have I? Go do that real quick. Bam. And it's open for business. But yeah, so I'm thinking that it might be worth still assigning him. That way, there's no instances where there could be like an accidental assignment that, happens in an inefficient place. So what I will do, open all these. So let's kind of review. So where's one limited to? 1 is over here specifically. I'm gonna say 1, you can also be like around here, that's fine. And I'm gonna remove this. So number one, you're just right around here. And then number 2 is out here. I think I'm going to shore this up. And then 3. You're right around here. Oh, I do have... oh, no, I didn't have 3 assigned. Oh, that's 4 I'm altering. Whoopsie daisy. Let's remove that then from 4. There's 3, yeah. We want full coverage, you know, eventually. I think that works. Because that ultimately gives us full coverage. I think that should be good. Just bought a pizza. Wait, we're selling entire pizzas for $2? I thought it was a slice of pizza. $2 entire pizza. I don't know if I would trust that, honestly. That seems like it's too good to be true. 1 bathroom and $50. I think that's a great way to have a miserable park experience, and it sounds great. Sign me up. So, alright, so we got that all sorted out. I might still put in a few more extra bathrooms, because it sounds like, yes, we're still wanting bathroom times. And that is not a shabby idea. Got the drink stand. Did I do all of the usual accoutrements? Yes, I did. Very good. So we got a bathroom in the kind of in the middle, more or less. We got one there. I think I will put one more bathroom. I feel like let's think about this. Where am I going to expand? I would either put stuff in the water, which actually would have some nice synergistic opportunities. I don't think I'll expand out here because there's really not a lot of places to go. I think I'll probably expand this way. So I would say I would eventually put things around here. So I would say it behooves us to, yeah, do some stuff right here. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and lower one spot there, kill the tree, and kill that blob of land there. Bam. Bathroom right next to the merry-go-round. The I hate myself as it's always known. And my bought a $2 pizza. Very good. $2 entire pizza. I mean, I'm a fan of Little Caesars, and they're $5. Actually, maybe it's now $6. But anyway, they're like unreal cheap pizzas. I'm a fan of them, but I know what I'm getting myself into, right? It's like I'm not expecting amazing quality, but $2 though, oof, that might be a bit much, or a bit too little, I suppose. Yeah, I mean that's the thing too. Well, if we're talking Little Caesars, it is like, I think medium, so medium size, which is to say standard 8 slices, you know, the usual, what, 8 inches or 7 inches, whatever the standard is. It's pretty darn good, all things considered. Much better than it ought to be, that's for sure. Also, we don't have any, I just noticed we don't have any trash cans in a lot of places. Also, if we are to build this up to be a sitting down kind of place, we want to make sure we have lots of what's it called? Lots of benches in order for people to enjoy their edible products. So let's put some trash cans there. Trash cans pretty much on the inclines are a very good place to have trash cans. And some lights too. Some lights would be nice. So many trees, and I like the trees. There's a lot of them. Put that there. That there. Can I build? Oh, I can build lights on the. That's kind of nice, actually. Unless you could actually build them on the queues. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I will mind them along with my peas. I will mind my peas and my queues. They build lots and lots of lights. You really can't go wrong with lots of those. Yeah, I've noticed there's a little bit of litter on the side there, so I'm trying to get ahead of that if I can help it. I know we have other lights. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, after that initial spot, the lights start to appear more organically. But I still need to add a bunch to pretty this place up a bit. They seem to have them along the waterfront the lakefront, if you will. And I still want them everywhere, because for one thing, it looks really pretty at night with the day-night cycle. And also because I think it does add kind of a beautification in the park. I think it's worth it overall. Especially because you can build lights anywhere, including on incline and decline surfaces. Whereas benches have to be flat. These benches are very much purveyors of flat is justice, as we all know. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Kind of hard to see down to that space. Add some benches here. There's quite a few benches, but we could do more. Because there's a dude who's very sick. And very ill. Like, yeah, he's ill. Pull large on your own, JD? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. I'm a small dude. I'm a small dude with a small dude's stomach. So I only have so much room in the gullet, so to speak. Just gonna build that there and put that... Actually, no, I'll just leave that as is. More trash cans. I'm a trashy lad, what can I say? Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna put that there. We really do need more benches around here. There's a lot of puke areas, and people are sad about how much puke they're puking. I make up my mind about where to place things, clearly. This is tricky because there's so many incline and decline surfaces. It makes it hard to find obvious places for things like benches. Because you're limited, really, by, like, flattened real estate, that kind of thing. But I try to space them out relatively evenly if I can help it. Late night slices near you, Jim? That's a good question. Yeah, what are like places or like chains even that are known for having good, like, being decent options at least for a late night slice, like a late night pizza? Because yeah, most places that I can think of that would offer something like that, like the chains at least, are are open during, you know, normie hours, so to speak. For like 24/7 places, it usually be like diners, that kind of thing, which are great, but don't usually offer things like pizzas, diners and such. Although a pizza diner would be an interesting business proposal. Trying to find more places to squeeze in more benches. We really can't put them on queues, I don't think, and there wouldn't really be any need to, honestly. What I will do, I'm still looking at this, like, kind of incline surface here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bench right there. And put lights there. And just assume that that's pretty much it. Anyway, it's much more well illuminated. And for more benches and the like, we have lots of lights. Actually, let's keep the lights. It's like the thing to investigate. Because there's a nice line of them here. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna put some right there. Some there. I can't really see what I'm doing. Here, let's do this. Let's do... see-through... How do you do, like, the struts? Supports, there we go. Invisible struts. Can I do see-through scenery? There we go. One of those instances, like I was saying earlier, sometimes you have to kind of work around the game a little bit. Put some underground lights. That seems like a good idea. Like, I like this game a lot, obviously, but it does get a little bit clunky sometimes when you're trying to work around things being in your way like that. I think the game does a pretty good job, all things considered, but it is still noteworthy. Yeah, knowing that I can build lights on the queues is actually kind of nice. Something I didn't really realize. And I never attempted it previously, but I'm enjoying it now. Because I think it makes it look nice. And it adds additional illumination very easily, because you wouldn't really want to build benches or trash cans in queues, because people aren't moving enough through a queue for it to matter. But lights, generally speaking, are like seems like always a worthy investment. They're not that expensive, obviously. Also, I'm sitting on a pretty good money pile, so we need to spend this at some point to increase the value of our park. And the hydrate. Thank you, Warbird. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, Warbird. The goal of this map, it's to double our park value overall. So I think we need an overall park value of $200,000 by the end of year 3, in October, I think. October of year 3. I'm noticing there's some trash around, so we definitely want to do more trash cans. I'm a trashy boy, what can I say? I made that joke earlier, and it's such a good joke, I had to tell it twice. The joke's so nice, you gotta say it twice. Yeah, because I think we did this area pretty well. I did a bunch of park benches and such. Let's pull in there. As many as I could fit. Yeah, that whole area, that whole space there. In fact, I think I see another bench area right there. I think what I might do is... You really can't have enough... You can't have too many benches in this area. Oops. Since there's so many things that involve roller coasters around here, like, look at all this puke that are around here. So that's... It's like I'm willing to sacrifice some lightingness and some trash cans for more benches so people can chill off their sickness. From being down with it, that is. Being down with the sickness. And we definitely need more trash cans. I'm thinking more about what I think Jim suggested, it, building up like a specific like walking space around here. It's just so congested, it's hard to build around it. Yeah, basically having more options for people to be able to sit down and eat their food and sit on benches, that kind of thing. A little bit of that goes a long way. Oh shit, I killed the light. I probably shouldn't have done that. Like how if you place something over a bench when somebody's sitting on it, they'll just have to get up and leave. It's kind of awkward. Like, fine, I'll take my business elsewhere then. I don't want to sit there anyway. So yeah, lots and lots of bench needs for sure. So people can sit down and enjoy their food. Their consumable merchandise. And then, of course, trash cans so they can deposit their waste. Open until 2 a.m., Jim? Damn, man, that'd be sick. I mean, I don't live within, like, I'm not, like, in a downtown city area. I'm in a pretty residential area. So as a result, there's a lot of pizza places near me, but yeah, none that are open super duper late. Usually it's like, you know, 9 or 10 p.m. That's about the extent of it. Also, we need more handymen just in general. Gonna hire 2 more. Pretty much let them roam wherever. I mean, usually as long as you have enough of them, it kind of handles itself more or less. Get the camera a bit. Yeah, 24-hour pizza plate. That'd be pretty sick, though. It'd be pretty nice. And for serving drunk people. Yeah, I think, like, Domino's and Pizza Hut, they might even deliver up to a decently pretty good hour, pretty late hour. Like, decently good. You know, decently late, but not crazy good. I think some of them might go as late as 2 a.m., maybe. Like on Saturdays, specifically. It's like Jim was saying, it's good for catching, like, the late night, revelrous, we'll say, the revelrous crowd that needs sustenance after imbibing adult beverages. Yeah, which makes perfect sense, obviously. So let's go back into, can I see the, yeah, underground, whoops. Because then I can place underground trash cans, which is probably the most punk thing I've said all day. Lots of trash cans, yeah, because, again, a little bit of that goes a long way, I think. My bot is in the bathroom, very good. I can't believe we named that, that was absurd. Even then, it's still kind of hard to see sometimes. It's very congested around here. Not a bad thing. I mean, there's a lot happening, so it makes sense. And I just watched that child puke their guts out over there. That's a good point too, Jim. We could just build a gigantic, like, $20,000 roller coaster that is just a nightmare. And it would make our park high value. It wouldn't bring in any additional revenue, per se, but it would definitely be just park value. Added park value, rather. Or video work award. Very nice, dude. That sounds exciting. Oh, that sounds nice, Warbird. Yeah, some nice, like, kind of community stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Especially if it's somebody you know personally. Yeah, some kind of plaza. Trash can on floor. Trash can on head. Build some more benches. There's quite a bit of puking people around here as well, so... the more benches, the more better. The more gooder. Except oh, I actually like that. He's like, I'm watching that dude's taking pictures right now. He's taking pictures of like the scenery. So it's like that means they like the backgrounds that we've added, which is nice. I could zoom in one more tick, you know, just one more level of zooms, one more level of zoomies. Pretty much got almost every square occupied. There's another bench there. Which is kind of ideal. You almost want every slot occupied with something, whether it be a bench, a light, or a trash can. Just for utility and also for good lighting. And honestly, I almost like the lighting not even for functionally for our guests. I almost like it just for me as a human person looking at the game. And also for you guys, helps you know, any viewers, because things get dark at nighttime. That's, you know, shockingly, right? Such a controversial statement. Wow, Alex, saying that it's dark at nighttime. Giant brain. Maybe not a community video, but yeah, but something that's community oriented. Yeah, for the person that you know personally. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice doing stuff like that. Yeah, we'll definitely want more walking areas eventually, because if we want to expand this way, no matter what we... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. This is within the Oh, shit, I didn't notice that's what the gate was. I thought it was like... I thought we owned this lake. But it is actually cut off right there, isn't it? Well... Shucks. Because I was thinking we would expand that way, but now I'm not so sure where we would expand. Because we do own this part of the lake, obviously. But I see it now. It cuts off here. Yeah, I see it now. That is tricky. Well, let's see. What are our options? If we wanted to do a gigantic-ass, delicious, dynamic, dick-crushing, dastardly, doable roller coaster. Let's see what the options are. Also, I could also look at just generic rides, because we do have a merry-go-round, I think. We have a merry-go-round. I don't know if we have a scrambler, actually. Do we have a scrambler? We have those two. The railroad. We have a slide called Short Stuff's slide. That's me. I'm Short Stuff. And that's the... Okay, so yeah, lots of coasters, obviously. We already have a lot of coasters. Yeah, let's do some stuff for the more chill... quiet crowds. Let's do the scrambler. Let's get a good old-fashioned dick scrambler. Dick scrambling action. We're gonna have to build it kind of above the water, which I'm not opposed to at all. That. Oop. And I'd have to lower the ground by a... Ooh, that is kind of tricky, isn't it? Probably just do it that way so it just goes over the water. I think that's doable. Hope I didn't build this onto terrain that I cannot... Oh, you know what? No, I'm already... Oops. I'm already seeing what needs to happen here. Entrance, just go right there. That'll wake. That'll wake. How's about this, Jim? I'm gonna step in and issue an executive decision here. I'm gonna not do the word hate, because I don't even want to entertain what the AI might do with that word. But we'll do the violence one. I think I would trust violence As we're, you know, this is an AI thing, so it's like, oh, that could get a little bit spicy. And I try really hard to not let it get. Yeah, it's like it's nothing that you specifically would do, obviously, but it's the AI we're talking about, so it's like we'll be extra safe. I'm known for being extra. So yeah, let's do that in a second. And do that. We have the standard gray path here. So we'll go bam. Should work, right? Yes. Ah, shit, actually. That will not work, because that is at an awkward incline. Oh, crap. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Here's what we can do. We're gonna have that kind of snake around. And then this one. Come on. There we go. That should work. One more. Bam. And then bam. There we go. That works. Look at us being smart. Oops. Bench. See, the Indiana Jane Railroad has not been addressed yet. Let's assume that will happen soon. In fact, here, maybe I shouldn't assume. Let's go ahead and crack this one open. This will be a 50-cent ride. Just open for business. And check our dudes. Responding to, yeah, we have a lot of rides, don't we? So 2 is the only one not being occupado right now. In memes, yeah, we can do that one, Jim. Yeah, we can absolutely do that for sure. One thing while I'm thinking of it is I keep thinking of like a bajillion things. Finger on the pulse. Running out of cash. I feel sick. When I get off Jane. Okay, so nothing ridiculous. Some people need to go to the bathroom. It's nothing ridiculous yet. We just have a lot of things breaking down. Is there an easy way that I can like copy and paste somebody's like desired walking path? I guess I could just like click over it, can't I? Because these things are breaking down a lot. And agoraphobia would be right over here, and that would be under. Let's see, which lad would that be? Which mechanic would have that jurisdiction? Yeah, this guy's responding to Indiana Jane. Surprised he was so far away. So this is 3's wheelhouse right now, and he's working on it. He's a little farther away. Yeah, maybe I should shore some of that up. It's tricky. So this guy's responded to Indiana Jane. So Indiana Jane itself is right here, I think. Oh no, is he stuck? Oh, he's stuck. Hold on, where is he? You can see he's like stuck in like a loop. There's some kind of pathing issue. Huh. I wonder if that's gonna continue to be a problem. That's why it wasn't getting fixed. Oh, what? Receiving radio call. Let's see if that does it. Oh, maybe hold on, that was Indiana Jane. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I need to like make sure all this is enabled or something. Oh, I probably shouldn't have clicked this at all, should I have? Because he should primarily be over here, so this must have been a misclick on my end. Yeah, I see now, I see. So let's clear this out then. Yeah, he's trying to get over here. Okay, so that's the Indiana Jane right there. So he was getting stuck. That's what it was. Let's pick him up and just drop him right here then. Yeah, that was it. There's a queue that doesn't connect. Yeah, what is this exactly? This is the Esophagusi. That's a separate ride altogether. Yeah, now that we're kind of figuring out the ride situation. So is anybody working on the Esophagusi? This guy is. He is pretty far away though. Okay, so why is he being assigned? The Esophagusi, shouldn't that be somebody else? I guess not. So we need to expand his pathing to allow all that then. And like this general area. I must have like fucked something up there earlier when I was trying to like click out the paths. I think this guy's covering too much space. You should be able to reach it now. Think of the Hydrate Mr. Warbird. And we're getting things up and running again, but yeah, that downtime's pretty significant. So let's see. So this guy was over here. I mean, now everything's connected well. So I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and close some of these. We don't need all these windows up. He's heading a weird direction, though. So where does he need to be? The Esophagusi, I think that's the one that's right here. It's weird. Oh, maybe it's this right here. Yeah, making sure all the paths connect. I think that's like the limiting factor here. Man, shit's complicated. Shit is complicated, but we're figuring it out. So some been fixed. He's working on it right now. So yeah, that's tricky. That's very easy to get mixed up. It's easy to, when you're designating paths for mechanics and for employees, that kind of thing, it's easy to miss like a key nexus, like a connecting point for the pathings. And if you miss just one little spot, then it's easy for it all to kind of get fucked up a little bit. Here, let's go ahead and save for one thing. What is the name of our park? We called our... Oh, we haven't actually changed the name. We'll go ahead and name it Diamond Heights for now, but I'm definitely down for name suggestions for our park. If anybody has any good park suggestion names. Save as... not an autosave. Up. Here we go. So, new file. Here we go. Yeah, don't call it autosave. That would confuse me even more. Fart City. I don't know. I mean, Diamond Heights is such a... I'll just call it Diamond Heights for now. Such a generic name, and it's a very water-filled park. It's not as water-themed as the previous one was. So the Squirting Soiree was like an obvious one earlier. Hate Myself has not been fixed. Oh my god, these ride fixing conundrums. Is anybody working on it? This one is. And it looks like he is en route. Can he actually reach it? Methinks the answer is yes. This looks like pretty good coverage. Responding. Did he make it inside? He did. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's so wild how it's easy for these things to get stuck. Screaming in water. Okay, let's do that. Something nice and wholesome. Oh, admission to the park is free? Oh, that's not gonna fly. Let's do at least $5. See, how much are rides, for that matter? $5 for agoraphobia? Let's do... $3.50. Because not everyone's gonna want to ride the super intense rides. $3.50. This one, 50 cents. 30 cents even. The railroad, let's do $1.50. The railroad. The slide, $1, let's do 50 cents for that one. Let's do, maybe $3 is good for that one. Well, we'll do $2.50. $2.50 that one. This one is a pretty big one. Let's do $3.50 for that one. Split roast, another big one. And $5. $5 for a single ride, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one, dude. 50 cents for that one. Yeah, so with that, we can raise the park price to be probably $8. I actually think the rides that pre-existed are quite good. There's some pretty intense ones too. Screaming in water. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Here, let's just go and do this. Let's go and save. I did actually save, right? Yeah, Diamond Heights. Yeah. Yeah, and you can also tell that the TED Talks are a lot of fun, but they can be a little bit draining sometimes. And I think I added a like 1 hour cooldown because it's like I want to make sure we give them time to breathe, so to speak. And the nut. Thank you for the nut, Black Magics. I'm always down for a good nut. You like how it gets spicy? I like a little bit of spiciness, but there is a limit where it's like, nah, I don't want to like engage past a certain point. I've had a few people like reach out to me. Nothing like accusatory, obviously, but I've had a few people be like, hey, Alex, you should maybe consider moderating a little bit more like strongly, just in general. Like nothing where somebody was like, you know, I had a really bad time or I was super offended, but just some people who were like, you know, flying a little too close to the sun, you know, it's like you want to maybe dial it back a bit. Cause like I enjoy a lot of weird shit, but I definitely like want to make sure I steer clear of straying even close to certain territories. And I think maybe in the past there have been like conversations that I wasn't strict enough about, or things that I just kind of chose to like turn a blind eye to. Whereas like maybe I shouldn't have been passive and I should have been a little bit more, you know, outspoken. It's something I'm like always wanting to work on, because by nature, a lot of you can probably tell this about me. By nature, I'm very much a don't rock the boat kind of guy. When you're streaming and when you are, you know, wanting to facilitate discussions and curate a brand of sorts of you know, of like a personality, or maybe not a personality, but of a forum, you know, of people that are in your chat, because you know the discussions and the chat experience is a reflection on the streamer. So it's like with all that in mind, you do kind of want to have to be a little bit picky. So yeah, it's something I'm still trying to figure out. Obviously, I'm still trying to work my way through it, but it's something I've been reminded of a couple times. Like, yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky like a lot of things. By the way, we have a big old pile of money that we're sitting on, so we got to spend that shit. Yeah, Black Magics, yeah. You are, I would say you and, who's another good example? You and, I know there's a gentleman that you've brought before with you, Black Magics. I can't remember the guy's name, and he's in the Twitch St. Louis community. He was the guy who was like, wait, Fuzzy says tacos? That was it, Sir Revolver. The two you guys always play off each other really well, and yes, are very much the life of the party. Because yeah, that's the thing, I, by my default, am more introverted. With like group outings and whatnot. I enjoy talking and I love getting to like chat with people, but yeah, my default nature is more boring. Oh, did we not set the colors? Orange. Oh wait, maybe that is orange. It looks red. It's like, nah, man, I like the weird colors. Default orange is so boring. Yeah, give me the dark umbrellas. I guess orange kind of looks red. That looks awfully red to me, man. We only have the 2 information kiosks, yeah. So we're good there. Oh, the lights flipped on. There we go. Beautiful. It's like a flick of a switch. It's beautiful. But yeah, I saw Wu was saying, yeah, he was doing a community night, which is great. I'm sorry, Wu, I probably missed some of your comments earlier, my bad. It's always tricky trying to juggle the TED Talks. But thank you again for that raid. My name is Alex for playing some RollerCoaster Tycoon. We have Twitch chat integration activated, by the way. So if you're in the chat, you will have a person in the park named after you. So for instance, Wu, you will likely have a person in here So let's see. Yeah, there he is. So Wu is walking right now. He's just chilling. He's happy as a clam. He's been in here for an hour and a half, apparently, which is wild. Oh, I think that's in-game time, that is. And he thinks the park is tidy. He's not hungry. And he has been on a bunch of rides, which is great. And he's always chilling like a villain. Live for the party. He is. Well, he definitely is in person. Yeah, absolutely. But maybe not so much at work. Yeah, I mean, that's just understandable because in different... You know, for a lot of us, we're in different modes in different places. When I'm in work mode, or if I'm in streaming mode, or if I'm with friends mode, I wouldn't say I'm a different person, but there's different shades of myself that come out more or less in certain situations. So I don't think that's weird at all. If anything, I think that's like very authentic to recognize. Like, yeah, I have, you know, certain situations I am more outgoing, less outgoing. I think it's a very human thing to have. Let's do another ride. Let's do another simple ride just to kind of build these up because I like to have options for the people who aren't down for like the crazy ass rides. They want more than normal ass experiences. They say, I don't want normal, I don't want crazy ass, give me vanilla ass. Maybe not double, quadruple chocolate with sprinkles. I like vanilla ass with not a lot of fixins. So we'll do a boat on the water. Look at that. Isn't that delightfully fitting? Having a swinging ship on the water. So I think we can do this. Let's see if this is correct. Wish I could rotate the camera a little bit more specifically. So up we go. And bam, nice and easy. And then this one will be a similar story. Freaking rides breaking down left and right, man. Good lord. They think he's too boring? That's interesting to me, Black Magic, because I remember you told the story of how you unknowingly chatted up at QuakeCon. You unknowingly chatted up motherfucking motherfucking John Carmack without knowing it. And then of course later on you were informed like, dude, that was John Carmack, and you were like, oh shit, I had no idea. So like I see that as an example of, at least in certain instances, feel that you're clearly like you're naturally able to socialize well in certain situations, that kind of thing. And I think that's very good. It's a good skill to have, obviously. It is quite admirable. Let's make this pretty cheap. Let's go for like 50 cents for that one. It is open for business. Basic ass, that's right. You want your guy, Jim says, oh my god, I just take a nap. Where's Jim right now? Jim is watching the spit roast. Imagine that they would watch such a thing. That's very unique. Our park rating is going down, by the way. I know our park rides are taking a long time to fix in certain instances. I think it's the claustrophobia. Crashed. Oh. Uh-oh. Did that just happen? I had no idea. Maybe I have to reload a previous, like an autosave or something. That could be scary. Yeah, John Carmack, that's right. A little bit of dream. Well, still, I think it's very good. He'd be awesome. Yeah, I've heard he's an interesting lad. I've heard he has like, I've heard he's a cool lad, but I've also heard he is like a, like, not hard to get along with at all, but like has some interesting social quirks that make him unique for sure. So yeah, what happened here? Let's check. What's the history log? 12 people. Oh no. So that will permanently affect our park. I'm gonna be a save scumming son of a bitch. Well, what do you guys think? Should I be a save scumming SOB? It crashed. I didn't know that a ride could crash without like, you know, intentionally bad engineering. Happened here. It's not very reliable. That's for sure. Brakes failure. Wow. That's what I'm wondering. It happened 5 in-game days ago, and I just didn't even notice it. That's wild to me. Yeah, I just completely missed it. And I didn't even build this damn ride. How's about this? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have two possibilities. I'm gonna save game as. So I'm gonna save game as new file. Crashed. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load the previous autosave. Let's see. Let's load this guy. Has the crash happened? No, not yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this one as let's go up, new file. Oop. Diamond Heights pre-crash. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if we can rescue this one. Because this is the vanilla one, man. This is the one that happened under my watch. Whoops. Even though I didn't see it happen, it technically happened under my watch. I think it's been a while since I've seen this happen. Well, it's actually, I don't think that I've ever seen this happen. I've never seen this happen on a ride that wasn't built intentionally bad, you know? 12 people died on this shit. I'm almost like, can I watch it happen at least? Could I have gotten the replay? The unfortunate thing is I don't think this ride ever recovers. It can be repaired, but I think you have to just kill the ride, like deconstruct it, because I don't think people will ever want to run it, be on it again. So yeah, so let's do this. This is a crisis to deal with. Where is this ride? So claustrophobia caused massive death. Can I just reopen it? It still says crash. I'm guessing you have to... You would have to repair it, wouldn't you? Responding to... Yeah, he's responding to that one. I'm not going on it. It isn't safe. Yeah. I mean, it's if that 51% reliability is pretty awful. I wonder if locate. Can you like tell them to do? Yeah, they can do inspect rides. I wonder if what I should do is like reconsider some of the mechanics of this thing. Every 30 minutes. Let's inspect it more frequently. Wait, time since last... Yeah, so it should be inspected more, right? So mechanic 4 would be all about this, right? The best value park. Well, that's good. Apparently, the droves of death is going to be a problem. Random crits. Fair and balanced. So inspecting it wouldn't prevent death or crashes to happen even. Refurbished. No, not necessarily. Let's see if it can be redeemed, but I think we'd have to kill the whole ride. What's this do? Save track. Oh, that's kind of nice. So it's a hand-built design, obviously. Let's lower the value significantly. Running out of cash. Can't find it. Okay, now people are getting back on it, so... Okay, well, some of them aren't. I'm surprised that, yeah, despite wanting more frequent inspections, some of them are intentionally designed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that shit's wild, man. And to Black Magic's point, yeah, there have been instances where that shit has been dangerous in the past. I don't know if any super noteworthy cases recently in the States, at least, but yeah, in other countries for sure, that shit can be dangerous. There have been some really bad ones here in the States over the years. I don't know of any ones recently, though. And that part's not so bad. I'm thinking if there was a way to, like, lower the speed elsewhere. Else, like in other places. Downtime. If there's anything I can do to make it less dangerous. Water tricycles, very good. I guess I could lower this, the lift hill chain speed. I feel like that's like not really too much of an issue. And you can't even make it that much lower anyway, so 5 miles per hour isn't really an issue. Jason Stations is good. Yeah. The rest of this seems like it should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. As fine as it can be. Yeah, to Jim's point, that just might be built to fucking cause death and destruction. Oh, that's a good point. If we're talking about like state fairs, we're talking about like the smaller ones that maybe don't have as much safety oversight, that kind of thing. That's legit. Like that's a fair point, honestly. Because I was thinking more like the bigger parks that have more oversight and more built-in processes, that kind of shit. Prices on concessions, they're probably not high enough. A lot of people are running out of cash though, so that's a good sign. It means we're bleeding them dry. Queuing for Snake River Falls. Bathroom, Pirate Ship 1. Let's see, so... yeah, ice cream is pretty not bad. $1.50. Drinks are $1. Ice cream is $1.50. Oh wait, that's the same thing actually. And pizza I think is $2. So not too ridiculous. Yeah, the saying our park is very good value. For one thing, I should raise the price of the park. Entry, that is. So we'll do $12. Blooming Onions and Gravitron, yeah. Yeah, I know that one, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big rides guy myself, but I can appreciate what they provide. So let's see. Out of curiosity, I haven't really like been building much up. I've kind of been just letting things run their course. The goal is to raise the value of the park. Is there a place where I can see the value of the park? Park rating. See, we rebounded shockingly well. Park value. So we really haven't doubled it very well. I would say building big shit. Taking big shits. Building big shits is how you do it. Save the crash, because we're on the crashed dimension right now. Are there any other gentle rides? I don't know if we have a slide. We have a merry-go-round. We don't have a... we have a Ferris wheel? I don't think we do. Let's go ahead and get a Ferris wheel in here. Trying to include the classics for sure. Especially if we can build them in relatively convenient spots. Like this is a pretty good spot, I think. So lots of like the low-hanging fruits, and then we'll get into the weird shit, the weird and wild shit. And as always, I am down for name suggestions. Pretty much all what are they called? Rides need to be renamed. Just about. And also, there we go. Yeah, got those guys. Oh shit. All rides and also, there we go. A lot of concession stands also need to be renamed. Got 30 cents. And it is open for business. Boop. And I hit myself as broken down once again. Shockingly. Big shits for big rewards, that's right. Why are you conscious? Well, yeah, that probably has something to do with it, yep. Sounds good, Kubos. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much for joining in on Woo's Raid. Have a great night, my friend. And that is also a good call. I like you not dying. That's my favorite flavor of Kubos, the one that's alive. Yeah. Good call. Good call. That's a controversial opinion, I realize, but I'll be brave and stand up for Kubos being alive. It's a good thing to do. But thank you again, Kubos. And thank you again to Woo for that very generous raid. I need to build a spooky time murder house. And build it on the water, I suppose. I mean, there's a lot of kind of underutilized space here, but I kind of want to like build a roller coaster over the water somewhere. What I could do... let's kind of put this all... kind of into the side here. Let's do one of these. Like, we're building it in strange places, but I like that it's kind of out of the way. That way we're not having to significantly modify pathings for things. Bam. There we go. You know, I don't know if I actually love that. Go one more square that way. There we go. That's a little bit nicer. Crack it open and make it 50 cents. A euthanasia coaster. I'm aware of the euthanasia coaster. One of my favorite YouTubers. Actually, I would probably say he is my favorite YouTuber. His name is Jacob Geller, and he made a video all about RollerCoaster Tycoon that I watched about a year or so ago, which inspired me to get back into this game because I love the video so much. It begins describing the euthanasia coaster and all of its nightmarish perils and the ethical black holes to navigate, you know, around that conversation. I think it's a pretty good place, but I just like that it's out of the way. That way it gives me room to stretch with other rides and other things to distract from a ride literally killing 12 people earlier. A little bit scary. Yeah, it is fascinating, and it brings up all kinds of ethical dilemmas, for gooder or for badder. We already have this one. Let's get another loopers. Who is on Pirate Ship 1? Let's do this. We have a lot of money. I want to build a mega coaster. Okay, I was about to say let's build the most expensive thing I can buy. Never mind, I can't afford that one. 16,000 bing bongs burning a hole in my pocket. Wow, some of these are true monsters. What's that one? What in the world? Oh, it's like the shuttle loop, but with extra steps. I would say the more elaborate and ridiculous, the better. But I also don't want to go super, super crazy with it with absurd intensity because I want it to have mass appeal. I just want this to generate us a lot of money. Man, look at that shit. Look at that intensity rating. I don't think anybody would ride it. I think legitimately 0 people would ride it. As I've made roller coasters like that back in the good old days of this game that had intensity stats of about that much, and literally 0 people would ride it because it was just too much. The Bumblebee is a good design. Look at that incredible design for the Bumblebee. Isn't that great? And the deep freeze. There we go. Now it's showing up. So pretty much we should just pick one that looks awesome and just go for it. I would say the bigger and stupider the better. Dude, that one's kind of awesome. The glowworm looks kind of dope. The problem, of course, is that there's so many. It's shocking. That is 77,000. Man, that is bananas. Oh, look at this long boy. If you desire the long boy, then there it is. Yeah, I think that just means it is unbuildable. Or if it is... okay, no, it is buildable. It just doesn't show up in the list for whatever reason. I was gonna say, these probably aren't as crazy, the minecart coasters. I don't want multiple minecart coasters, man. That's for... yeah, they're all for small fries. I want big fries. Spinning a wild mouse. I don't even know what that is. Spinning wild mouse. Maybe it's like the spinning teacups? Could they even fit in the park? Some of them are nightmares. Like, curious nightmares. Look at this ketchup and mustard looking motherfucker right here. God, that one is gigantic. And not that intense, actually. It's just big. It is just big. You have so much space out here. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Yeah, this is a rare opportunity where we can go pretty crazy, but not infinitely crazy. There's a cap on how absurd. This one will give me nightmares. Look at this bastard. It's actually, it's not that big. It's very dense. But man, oh man, it's so much. There was one that caught my, what was it? The glowworm, I think? I think that's kind of cool. I think that one's cool. I would say either that one. Oh, we literally just got a new one. Oh, that's a coaster type. It's for babies. It's for, not literally babies, but it's like entry level. Now, man, I want the weird shit. Look at that. That is so... That one might literally be impossible to fit. It might be too long. That's what she said. Come on, Alex. She never said that. Who are you fooling? Look at this thing. Look, that is illegal. That is illegally big. I'll be issued a citation if I even attempt to entertain the idea of building that bastard. Okay, never mind. This is the nightmare. The $77,000 shit blaster. Wow. That's like... That's a fucking metropolis. That's not even a roller coaster anymore. That's a country. That has its own ecosystem, its own language, its own culture. Amazing. Truly amazing. We're making a lot of money. So I could just like wait an hour. We're already about halfway through year 2 and I need to like get this place spiffed up. Spliffed up? No, spiffed up. This one's kind of cool. It's not, well, it's pretty intense though. Again, I do try to not invest into things that I know will be ridiculous. God, that one's so great. We can almost afford it too, but the intensity rating is too much. We would get 0 people riding it. It would still mean our park would have a higher value. But then we don't really earn that money back, so it's harder to like build up further. I wish there was a way to sort by price. What's this? Oh, that's like the scenery thing. Yeah, it's kind of cool. But yeah, that one's not too intense, and it's quite large. Maybe like smaller and condensed maybe is better. It's just a rare opportunity to be able to actually like afford any of like the pretty good ones without, you know, going super overboard. Yeah, there's the shuttle loop. That's a classic. The shuttle loop is the classic for sure. The rattlesnake's pretty cool too. I think I'll just go with the glowworm. That was like the one that caught my eye first. So in cases like this, you just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta... roll with what you're given. Or not roll with what you're given, but roll with what first tickles your fancy. So for this one, I definitely want to like put it around the water somewhere. We could even kind of have it intermingling a little bit with that ride there. I like doing that kind of stuff because then you get the best bang for your buck from a real estate perspective, you know, using up valuable space. Can't do a whole lot of that around here. We could go really high, but then the price just skyrockets. In fact, we can't even afford this one yet if we wanted to, like, have it intermingled. You put it above a bunch of things. That gets pretty expensive, though. Yeah, I would say the closer to the ground, the better, because that makes it less expensive. So something like that might be our best bet. I could just put it almost... Yeah, there we go, there we go. That's probably the strat, honestly. Yeah. I want to make it flat, close to the ground like that. We would probably rotate it. That way the entrance is closer. It's not as, like, ridiculous. I almost kind of like it when it's slightly absurd. I could always lower... If I really needed to, I could always lower the ground around it. Shuttle Loop does make a lot of money, yeah, and it's very inexpensive. That's like a safe choice. And see, it's like, I'm sad I can't do much of this one over this way, because I think that would be... It's almost perfect, actually. Maybe I should just do that. Wait, kind of like... Kind of squeezes in there. I just wish I could get it a little bit lower. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So $17,000 down the drain for this one, but it's an investment for our future of our park and our sanity. Now, okay, I see what's going on here. So we can do this. The exit does not need to be nearly this complicated. Definitely simplify this. I anticipate this one's gonna do pretty well. I'm gonna have it end right here. The entrance, rather, is not end. Begin right... Shit, I just lost it. Sometimes the camera rotates and it's like, wait, where was it? Right here, I think. So if I can do this... Now I actually have to head... Oh, I can't go that way yet. Okay, so that... I'm actually impressed that it's able to go this far. I wish I could just zoom in a little bit more. Can't take that right turn again. Well, I'll be able to eventually. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Click the exit. Oh, really? To make that simpler, yeah. Because the starting path is fine. It's just I didn't really want the individual space path. I didn't want the path to go that direction. I wanted to reroute it myself. Just go straight ahead. Super simple. Keep it simple, stupid. So with that one, this will be a $3.50 ride. And it is open for business. As always, I'm down for name suggestions if people have them. And we invested quite a bit to make this happen, and I think it'll be a worthwhile venture. And of course, it intermingles with this other roller coaster, which is really cool. Oh, and of course, I need to build the usual trappings. Lights to make it look pretty at nighttime. And just to add some beautification. In the daytime, even. And then lots of benches. Lots of benches and a pretty good dose of trash cans and such as well. So that's nice. So that, let's see if just that on its own made the park value go up. Not really, actually, but maybe it will slowly. Our load amount is super small, by the way, which is probably good. It's probably good for keeping the park value nice and good. Construction, that kind of thing. Big, obviously. Kind of looking at the breakdown here. Actually stayed about the same. We are slightly worse off than we were when we began. 250, you think? I know that when a ride first opens, people will be super hype. And then after it's been open for a while, people will kind of lose interest. So far, nobody's thinking about it. We could start running advertisements if we wanted to. This one still says crashed, by the way. I've been queuing for it for ages. So is it just not running? Because I'll admit, it's been so long since I've It's been a while since I've played this game, but it's been an extra long time since I have played this game with a ride that has crashed. I can't remember how crashes are handled. Because to be clear, it's the claustrophobia. That's the darker of the two. Is that this one? That's not it. It is not that either. Where do you get on the claustrophobia? Must be closed first. Safety second, maybe. Safety sometimes. Crap. I actually don't, where is the claustrophobia? Like, I mean, I see it. It's here. Where's the entrance for it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So there's a line. How do you, like, make it run? If it's crashed, because it's open. Definitely open. Do you think is it just killed permanently? Because people want to ride it. 9 people are in line. Maybe I need to test it? Then open it? 1 person in line. Observation tower, that's kind of cool. You just freed all these people. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how it works. Because I think it, like, hasn't run at all. Waiting to depart station. Zero per hour. Yeah, it has not gone in a hot minute. It's so wild. Yeah, 0 per hour. Let's do this. I just do not know how this works. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna look this up. RollerCoaster Tycoon crashed ride. Like, what are the mechanics? Here we go. Here's the wiki. At least 1 car explodes. If it hits another car, leaves the boundaries, blah, blah, blah. Flat rides are immune, obviously. Some are technically immune, blah, blah, blah. Caused by a number of factors. Operating mode, design, speed, blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it's the design. Speed on impact. Oh, there it is, all happening. Just deleting it, then yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. A breakdown can be responsible sometimes. Yeah, station brakes or brake failure, that's what we had. Yeah, which is what happened. There's immediate effects. It's crashed, close immediately. Few additional effects. Ride window. Oh yeah, but see, I didn't get that. Yeah, I didn't get the pop-up. I had no idea it had happened. So I'm wondering if that might be like a glitch with OpenRCT2 specifically. They're removed from the park, yes. Endless cloud of steam. Yeah, man, I'm like sad that happened. I almost want to like go back and watch the VOD to see when it happened because I had no idea. Ill-fated ride will suffer a drop in popularity. Yeah. Significant increase rate of guests leaving the park. A crash history for about 4 months. They refused to ride it. Yeah, but people want to ride it though. It can be reset, closing it a second time. Once the steam issuing from the cast to disappear. It'll restore itself after a while. Okay. So if I unpause and I close, well, whoops, sorry, I guess repause. There we go. So it's running. Strangely. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. I think. That's agoraphobia, and that one's fine. Claustrophobia is the scary one. The one that literally kills people. Can I run a test? Oh, I see it now. I see the steam that they were saying, yeah. So closing it. Yeah, it's like in a crashed state. And it's like there's no way to reset it. I see it now. Yeah, I had not even noticed that detail. No wonder. No freaking wonder. So yeah, so we cannot reopen it. Oh, but now I can go into this menu because it wouldn't let me go into this earlier. Actually, hold on. Is that all that I needed to do? If I close this. Now it just says close. Oh, okay. Maybe now we're good. Let's test. So now we have cars. Okay, I think we figured it out. Let's do a test run. Spending a lot of time on this thing. A claustrophobic amount of time doing this thing. Is it testing? Testing. Oh, can you read me? Sorry, SpongeBob moment. All right, so it's going. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's synchronized. I don't know if that's by design. I wonder if that means then that agoraphobia could cause things. All right, how's about this? This one will be... Now that we know one of them has killed somebody. 12 people. 12 people died. Let's do this. This one will be safety first. Per, I think, Inner Demon's suggestion. And the other one, the one that killed people, literally, will be safety second. Yeah, only 12 people. That's right. Yeah, Dowkid. Only 12 people. Only 12 lives were snuffed prematurely from their mortal coil. It's nothing worrisome or anything. Open for business. It's a whole new ride. We closed it. We reopened it. We put it in construction mode for 12 seconds. It's a whole new ride now. Welcome, everyone, to Safety Second, the premier sort of safe ride, maybe. Hopefully won't cause more issues. 100% downtime. That reliability is awful. Let's make sure that they both get inspected. Yeah, every 30 seconds. Last breakdown was like, yeah, safety cutout. Yeah, brakes failure I think is the bad one. That's the one that can cause problemos, as we call it in the industry. Yes, problemos. Yeah, I wish there was like other things we could do to lessen the likelihood of a lethal event occurring. But it might just be how the cookie crumbles. All right, so how's everything else going? Queuing. Are people getting in line for safety second, by the way? I'm curious. It's too expensive. And it's too intense. $1. Fucking deal of the century, homie. Cannot pass this up. Thoughts. Clean and tidy, not hungry, I feel sick. Out of cash. Lots of people need to go to the bathroom. Where are the bathroom desirers? There. Oh, he's in the bathroom. Okay. Well, there you go. Problem solved. Where are people that need to use the restroom? They're next to the restroom. Like, homeboy, what did you think? Right, so in that case... oh, out of curiosity, how are people feeling about this ride? our newest attraction. It's great, a little bit expensive. Let's lower it down to $3. It's not bringing in that many people. I was hoping it would bring in a bit more. But these things, they take time. Yo, our rating is popping the fuck off right now. So we're doing pretty well, all things considered. Let's keep building. And continuing to build is a strat. Perhaps even, dare I say, a good strat. Observation tower is on the menu. I kind of like building a lot of these like chill rides right on the water. Yeah, you know, that's actually kind of cool. If we build it like kind of intermingled with this coaster, I think that kind of has a cool aesthetic to it. So let's do that then. Let's put this... Oh, yeah. Go as high as we can. I don't know if that's a good idea. An expensive idea. That is very high. Oh my god. How high does it go? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. I didn't know. I didn't know it lets me go that high. Oh my god. I don't know if this is a good idea. It might make it too intense or too scary for people. Let's find out. Let's see how bad of an idea of a mistake waiting to happen this is. Jesus. I have a feeling that the limits of that have been extendified thanks to the limits removed from OpenRCT2. I think usually it's not that laissez-faire about the whole thing. But that is delightful. So, what are the stats? There was no test results. Let's run a test. I'm worried it might be too much. I want a seat. This one to be 50 cents. Oh, it might make it last too long. I was thinking it would like, yeah, it's just observation. So it's not like the thing where it's like like the Superman. It's just go up and then you go down. So it might be like boring then. Maybe it needs more intensity. It's a gentle ride though, so how bad could it be, right? Rotating lift mode. This is a shaft into eternity. It's the fucking space, not needle, the space hypodermic needle, the space syringe. Can I make it go faster? I can't. I can't make it go faster. The space pit. That's what we're calling it, man. The problem here is that it's going to take so long that it's not going to make us very much money because it's not going to like churn through people as much. But I want to, let's go for a bit. Let's go for it for a bit and see how it goes. I might, in fact, I'm probably fairly likely to, you know, reconsider and lower the ante. But for now, it is a noteworthy part of our park's landscape. Noteworthy is one word for it. I wish I could make you go faster. See, they're lining up. Look at this. They love it. No test results yet. Give me the numbers. 4 miles per hour. There's no excitement, no intensity, no nausea. 1,200 feet. So people are actually getting into it, I think. Yeah, there's people on it right now. All right, so they're ready for the penetration of a lifetime. All right, what are some other ones? Some other like chill rides, like just easy rides. Easy rider, easy rides, or things to build. We could do a boat adventure. That's like another like really easy one. Easy low hanging fruit. We have New mouse carts. Oh boy, so exciting. So if I wanted to do a water adventure tour, we could build one kind of around here. I think I want to build something else big in the water, and then maybe build around that with a swan boat ordeal. We could do cars, we could do a maze, we could do coasters. You know what? Let's do a coaster because we have spinning wild mouses. We have spinning wild mouse. We also have junior coasters. I think we should be able to afford just about anything of either. Yeah, we can afford any of those. Or for junior coasters, we can afford any of these as well. Okay, we can't afford the crazy caterpillar. We had the chocolate log one time too. Let's go for the spinny boys. What's the most extravagant of these? It'd be the rat race. It's not that crazy. Pretty, and it's like not ridiculous intense. Almost like this one more. I like that it's a more even-keeled one. I think more people would ride this one. So we could put this... Again, we don't own this. We might be able to buy it, maybe, but that'd be a very expensive endeavor. I don't know if that would be worth it necessarily. What is this? Mirror image. Oh, that's kind of cool. I realized that was an option. It's kind of nice. So we can make it big. Tall, that is. If I wanted to go this way, we'd have to... Well, we could, like, build on the side of a mountain, kinda. That'd be nice if there was a path right there, but that's not a path. That's a railroad. So that gets us nowhere. If I try to, like, build it alongside here, it's way too tall. Way too tall. So I would have to do something like this. Actually, you know, that ain't half bad. Right here. That ain't half bad. We might just do that. Maybe a little bit farther up. So it's kind of intermingled with the log flume. That is literally not the worst thing that I've ever done in my entire life. Aesthetically, I realize that does get a little bit busy when you have things intermingled. Like, you already have two rides kind of on top of each other. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 rides almost on top of each other over here. Aesthetically, that is a little bit clunky, isn't it? From how the park looks. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but it's just a factor to consider. If I just kind of snuggle this up right here, I'm kind of thinking that's probably the key, the choice to make there. So, let's go with just the standard aesthetic, so that way everything is consistent. It would be the plane. I like consistency. That's the main thing for me, I think. So we'll put the exit. We might actually have to go up, won't we? Yeah, man, I wish I could zoom in a little bit more. I think we have to go up maybe 1 tick. Is there a way to see, like, elevation? Height marks? 0 feet. I think we need to go up 1 tick. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Okay, so now I can turn that off then. That's really useful. It's a little bit weird, but I get it now. So we have to go up 1 tick. That's not too bad. Oops. I don't have to worry too much about lots of people puking. That's like a pretty not intense ride, but we'll play it safe. In this one, we will rock you. There, we eventually need to go up 1 tick. I would say I want the entrance to be somewhere around here as well. So I would like to... Actually, that's high enough. I might just be able to do this. There we go. That's not too bad. Oh, okay, maybe not that way. This way, though. Up. Up 1 tick. Sorry, 1 tick. There we go. That's not too bad. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Set it to $2.50. A nice and round number. And there we go. Open for business. The roller coaster for roller victims. I mean, roller customers. How do people feel about this one, by the way? Does it take too long? It's great. It's good value, which means it's more expensive. Bam. Quick finger on the pulse on a bunch of things. Busy Mouse, it just opened, so we don't know. First wheel 1, how do you feel about it, people? Something more thrilling. Can't afford it. Not too bad. Glowworm, how do people feel? Now while it's raining. One person says it's good value. $3. I think $3 for all. Keep it. Haunted house. I forgot we had a haunted house. Something more thrilling. It's good value. 70 cents. Ferris wheel, or merry-go-round rather. Something more thrilling. That's fine. Indiana Jones. It's $1.50. That's a bit much, don't you think? Can't afford it. I guess $1.50 isn't too bad. Pirate ship. We have a lot of windows open. Let's close some of these. It's getting a little bit out of hand. All these windows, all these pop-ups. Not going out while it's raining. Need to go to the bathroom. Well, a lot of people are upset about this thing existing while it's raining. They're like, how dare you? How do you feel about safety first? They say, not while it's raining. Not paying that much. Interesting. Let's lower it down to $3. Yeah, I think most roller coasters, I think at most should be $3. Safety second. That's the spicy one. Really good value. It's great. Really good value. I don't mind the fact that it might literally kill me. Safest park in the country. Safest park in the country. To be clear. To be clear. Let's pause. Safest park in the country. How long ago did 12 people literally die on my watch? Oh, it might have been too far. I thought it was like March of year 2. Ride casualties. Yeah, it do be that way. It really do. Yeah, I don't think it goes back that far. I want to say like March. Here, we can find out. Actually, no, we can't because we've already overwritten the save. Speaking of which, I should save again. I want to say like March of year 2. It was definitely year 2. So the fact we got Safest Park Award is a hilarious joke. 12 people died 7 in-game months ago. And people are like, good park. Safe. Safety first and safety second. Not paying that much. So... Oh, really? $3 is too much? $2.50. $2.50, and that's my final offer. Safety second. Still saying it's good value. $2. Too intense. Good value. That's wild. It's wild to me that people are just bouncing back. Completely unbothered by this thing's spotty track record. Slide. 50 cents. There's a long line, apparently. Snake River. Been queuing on it forever. It's good value. Really? $2.50 is a good value? I thought it was kind of a ripoff. All right, $3. The Esophagusi, the classic, was great. It's exactly where it needs to be. Tree fitting. I should probably lower it to like $3.20. Like it will lose its luster. The Penetrator. The penetration station. too thrilling, or one more thrilling, and also it's good value. I don't know, man. Dollar. We'll do $1.20 then. Most people are alive right now, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The living people are alive, so that's a good track record, you would say. Spit roast is a pretty big one. Good value. That's incredible. I think 350 is a good value. Or 380. Let's see if they change their tune. I can do the twist. Do the twist. It's really good value. All right, we raise it. 76. Safety second has not been fixed. Well, yeah, about that. About this ride and its safety record, track record. Gobby got himself some ice cream, hell yes. All right, what's going on, fam? Safety second. Is he on it? He is going the wrong way, I think. How do you get to safety second? I think he does not know how to get there. So I will give him the ability to get there. I think another unfortunate case of I had missed a key square. Okay, now he's going. Now he's going. He's in the right general direction. I think there was one square that was missing. Or one blob of squares. One series of squares, you would say. I'll make sure he gets to his destination because we've had problems with this in the past. Oops, not you. You. You want it, fame? He's going down the stairs. Oh, he's in it. What a homie. Good shit, fam. How is our overall value? We have suplexed our old value numbers. Dude, we're gonna get this this challenge, barring any other disasters, with flying colors. We have wooden roller coasters, by the way, now. Alert, wooden roller coasters, which means crazy ass expensive ass coasters are on the menu. Which means another thing, I need to raise the price, $15. I need to, how do people feel about like the cream pies? Do they like the cream pies? They seem to be pretty okay about them. Here we go. Information kiosks. So they're pretty okay with the current prices of things. One person says the umbrella is too expensive. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna say then $7. Let's see how that goes. Because I want to raise some money that we can build a sick-ass wooden roller coaster and be real gamers. We have almost 1,000 guests in this park, by the way. How are the people overall feeling? Indiana Jones Railroad is too expensive, they say. I kind of had a feeling that was gonna happen sooner than later. Let's lower it down to 70 cents. Half the original price. It's a constant battle of too good of a value and too bad of a value. Something more thrilling, safety second. Clean and tidy. A lot of people need to go to the bathroom. I think I should probably build more bathrooms then, if that many people are sad about the lack of bathrooms. I have one at the entrance. We have a second bathroom station right here, next to other concessions. Should probably build... I built one here. I'm also going to build an information kiosk there. Should I? How's about this? Let's definitely build another bathroom. So people aren't pissing and shitting and farting themselves to sleep at night. Whoops, not that one. because I'm trying to like find instances where it's equidistant from all of them, you know? Because that's kind of far away from this area over here. I'm glad I built one there. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna build one up here. Except I can't put underneath that. I could lower by a single tick. Oh my god, it's hard to see. There's not a ton of people there. Maybe like right here. That's a good kind of meeting point, I think. Do that. Open that up right there. And one there too. Yeah. Just having a bathroom every so often, like every, you know, few steps, not few steps, every little bit goes a long way. Let's build one like right here too, I think. You know, dipping into our roller coaster monies, but I think it's worth over the investment. Seems like people aren't super hungry and like complaining about it as often. That value's still going up, which is good. I would say like, yeah, one really good ass roller coaster later we should be in good shape. Want to spend probably like 10 to maybe 12,000 on a really good wooden roller coaster. Wooden roller coasters can be pretty expensive. Are there any other rides of like any other flavors that we have that I've missed? Yeah, wooden coaster was the big one. Yeah, that's probably the best way, honestly. Best way to do it. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think I will go ahead and build a information kiosk up here after all. Providing I can find a place to stick it, that's what she said. And put it over the... Oh god, that's a little bit awkward, but also kind of cool. Will that work? Yes, it will actually. Wow, that's crazy. You can just have that floating over that. Alright, if there's anybody in the chat that has an opinion, or has a favorite color, or just a color you like, any color other than black or orange, because those are the colors of the other ones. Piss, we have yellow. Gabi requested piss yellow last time, and piss yellow I shall provide. Now, how bright is your piss, Gabi? Are you a well-hydrated, clear pisser? Are you a degenerate, dark yellow pisser? Or are you like a fucking mud water, algae-ridden red piss? Very good, very good. I was gonna take that as a middle. Give me middle piss yellow, Alex. We'll just go for that then. Very good. That you passed the test, by the way, Gabi. I'm proud of you. Also, going up by $1, by the way, as it should be. No one seems to mind. Hydrated piss. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. I'm the same way. Stay hydrated all day, every day. Speaking of which, I'll take a sip right now. Hell yeah, I'll nut to that. I'll nut to that, baby. I'll vape to that. God, that's a reference. Holy shit. Anybody, I don't know if anybody ever, like I did, grew up on a steady diet of Gary's Mod Idiot Box videos and like the Icton videos, DJY 1991, like all those weird ass YouTube videos of like Gary's Mod people doing like weird ass things. Glowworm has not been fixed. Oh, I might not have a dude assigned to it. I might just hire a new handyman. Yeah, nobody can reach it. How's about this? Mechanic 1. That's not your jurisdiction. Mechanic 2. You're kind of close. You're kind of busy over there all the time, though, aren't you? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say Mechanic 3. I'm gonna remove this jurisdiction. Make your life a little bit easier. And then I'm gonna hire a new one. I'm gonna say you will be right around here. Definitely all around this guy. All up in this guy's biznatch. And then we should be good. We're spotting a glowworm. He's on it. Love to see it, baby. Love to see it. JD has bought a drink. Good job, JD. Good call. All right, so we're sitting at about the same amount of money. We're starting to, starting to roll in a little bit more, but we need a bit more. We still have like, what was that? 6 or 7 in-game months. We have almost a perfect rating. 12 people died a year ago in our map, in our park, and people are like, this is good. Safest park award. So many people want to go home. So many people are just like, are they stuck on a park ride? Oh, they're walking. They're schmoving. I thought maybe they were stuck in a park and they were miserable. We actually don't really care about people in the park. We care about park value. And of course, you get park value by getting money to spend on your park. So people helps the value, but not intrinsically. Thin and tidy. Want to go home, feel sick, not hungry, running out of cash. Bathroom. Twist 1 is too expensive. Like, I can just pick people up. Just fucking delete them from the world. Waste. I think I had it set at 50 cents, and people said it was an amazing value, so I raised it to 70 cents, and now people are like, that ride sucks. That 20-cent differential is too much. Or it's too little. I already have a park map. Good. Very good. That means we have probably an overabundance of kiosks, which is not a bad thing. Clean and tidy. Too crowded. Yeah. It's a lot of people. Almost 1,000 guests at any given moment. That is a lot. The Esophagusi is too much. Yeah, I think I did raise the price on that recently, didn't I? Actually, no, I lowered the price, didn't I? Yeah, I lowered it. So we're down to 3. It was $3.50 previously. Pizza is good value. Okay, we gotta raise the price of pizza. We can't let that stand. $2.50. $2.20. Let's not get too ridiculous. And also, I can probably raise it to $16 per entry. Used pizza, yes. What about boneless pizza? Maybe I would charge more for bone-in pizza. Excuse me, pizza, and call it a like what's the word when something is weird? But like, oh, delicacy, a local delicacy. Also, this ride is popping off, man. People love this thing. It's intense and really good value. $3 it is. You got it, fam. You want to spend more money? I'm happy to indulge you. This one is good value. Really good value, really good value. 80 cents. I think I made it $1 and it was too much. Oh, it was $1.50, I think. Okay, I'll make it $1. Then I lowered it by half, significantly. What about 10,000? Let's look at rides. We're researching something. We got the chairlift. Oh, yeah, I remember this thing. Yeah, this thing for transportation. Yeah. Let's do wooden roller coasters. There's some monsters on the wooden roller coaster. Persuasion. Driftwood's pretty chill. We did Firetime actually isn't half bad. Want to do a pretty big one, but we can't go nutty, obviously. Hardwood's pretty standard. I think it's one of the default ones. This one's big. Big, even. Oh shit, it's 1:30. Oh god, we gotta. All right, well, this'll. I think once we end this, I realized it was almost 2 a.m. Holy shit! Once we end this scenario, I think we'll probably wrap up for the night. Holy moly, it got late so fast. That's how this game goes, man. Good fucking night. Man, oh man. Yeah, we have until October, right? October, year 3, yeah. That's like another maybe half hour. So yeah, no, I wouldn't blame you, Gabby. No, if people have to go to bed, I totally understand. I will not be offended. And I just let time get away from me. Goddamn. It's one of those games, baby. It just does that shit to you. Mischief's a good one. Yeah, pretty much. What I might even do is establish the park value that we need, and then like fast forward, because you can do some amount of fast forwarding. Not like a crazy amount, but you can make it pretty spicy. Sawdust is pretty chill. I might just go for Sawdust. Splinter. And some of these are wild. Look at that, 38,000. Good lord. Wow, that one's scary. And yeah, again, the intensity value for some of them is just too much for people. Ugly twist. I don't think it's ugly. I think it's beautiful. Just the way the maker designed it. That one's kind of, I like the design. That's just a cool aesthetic, but again, the intensity, it's too much. People won't want to ride it. It's a fine balance between like exciting looking and cool, like cool aesthetics. Just with an interesting design. It's a tricky balance to maintain. This one's actually not half bad. Actually, that one's not too bad. I was just kind of, it's a bit beyond our pay grade. Oh, that's so cool. Man, I just like how they look, man. Roller coasters are wild, dude. That intensity isn't half bad. It looks fucking nightmarish, but apparently it's not horrible. Whiteout seems gigantic. Wow. What did I say earlier? Splinter? Splinter's like weird and green. I think Sawdust is what I was looking at. Sawdust is pretty big. It's pretty intense, or pretty large. L-O-R-G, large. We could put it in the water, as I'm sticking a lot of things. People know I like to stick things in places. Put it like over some things partially. You can just have it dominate 4 rides. Look at that. I can just put it right there, and it's like, if I put that right there, it's like, it's encompassing like 3 or 4 rides right there. Have a good night, Gabby. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for hanging out and coming in with the Dinkus raid. It's always a pleasure. Get to chill with you, homie. Also, it's a good chance I'll be live again tomorrow in the afternoon. We'll be doing some games with the boys, with Arctic and Dave and JD, all those lads. We'll be doing some of that in the probably early afternoon-ish. And then, of course, community games, that kind of stuff afterwards. Should be a pretty nice time. We could afford building that up as it is. It's kind of a shame it has to be up so high. Just a little bit awkward doing it that way. I love the idea of doing it this way, but I think that becomes too unruly. As much of a meme, as much as a searing hot meme that is. What the... Okay, I see. Yeah, it's always tricky when the entrance and exit is like buried inside of the ride. One thing it makes it more expensive to kind of work around. Now, shockingly enough, that is apparently affordable. But it looks like it shouldn't be. Yeah. Maybe something like that. Because, yeah, like... Basically, I want it to be as low, as close to the ground as possible. There's not a lot of opportunities for that, sadly. But going lengthwise probably is the strat. 15, 12, yeah, there's a hot 11 right there. That might just be what we should go for. Bam. So, we will do the plane, so it's, and also so it stands out a little bit more. So we've had this problem before where it's like, alright, time to deal with the pathing and such. but these supports and the struts are impossible to see through. So that's where you have to get a little bit creative. So that as it stands is fine. I'm gonna be very deliberate with my mouse clicks, so I don't do that by accident. Whoopsie daisy. Saw that coming from a mile away because now we have to invisibilify things. Actually, can I just do see-through rides? I shouldn't do that because then I'll click it by accident even more often. Yep. So no need to like loop around like that. That is unnecessary. What I will instead do. We'll put it probably pointing that way. I usually like to have rides connected to another ride's exit. I could have it end up right there. That might be blocking it. I really can't tell. Nah, I think we'll just go this way. I think that's the safer route. I would like to sneak in there if I could, to that one spot specifically. But I think... Oh, shit. Oh, well, never mind then. No, also because I'm OCD about this thing. I like for it to be uniform color-wise. Okay, let's not go down then. Can I just stay at this altitude? The answer appears to be yes. There we go. See, and now we've escaped it. Now, the other thing, I'm going to re-enable supports for a second. And then I'm also going to show height marks. And this is at 0. This is 0? I feel like we're too high. What are we right now? I think we need to go... Yeah, I'm looking at the struts in the water. So let's go down. And now we Gucci, I think. Bam! Easy. Easy money. Classical Roman theming, thank goodness. Thank goodness. What the people have been clamoring for ages. So no more height marks. Visible supports once again. And what we need to do is let's rotate. I can't tell where the path is trying to go. I think that's a path. Here, let's kill that. Invisible supports, I promise. Oh, I just removed supports. It's probably important. We'll just assume that's a visual only thing and that nothing horrible is going to happen to children or anybody else. Nothing bad has ever happened to anybody on my park. Definitely no one has died. Definitely not 12 people. Oh, here we go. No way, Jose. Oh, fuck. There we go. All right, so now we can do this legit. And as always, the exit should be as quick and dirty as possible. So we don't need to worry quite as much about nuance. Although this one is also pretty, you know, to the point anyway. It'd be so cool if we could put that there, but I feel like this is in the way. So we'll probably just see if we can... Oh, what I would give to be able to go under the water, but I know that's not gonna work for sure. This might be kind of expensive to figure out, but I believe we can do it. I go this way? I guess we could. That's a long exit, though. That's gonna be weird as fuck. Oh, shit, wrong button. Yeah, I really want to squeeze over that way. I would say, how's about this? Let's clear this out. If I have any hope of pulling some fancy maneuvers, I'll need to go under things. Sawdust in the way. Yeah, let's rotate. So I can see what I'm trying to do. Shit. Fuck, yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, this, I've kind of written myself into a corner, haven't I? I'm not surprised that this has happened. I was thinking I would, like, go under it, like, around here, maybe. What am I gonna do about this? Now, the good news is this has... Oh, never mind. We've lost value. Never mind. Ooh, this might come down to the wire then. We'll see. We'll see. I think once it's up and running, it'll be good. But we need people to be able to exit before I should open this ride. I would not be wise to open this before people can escape the hell that I've put them in. This is going to be a... Well, I mean, there's this route over here. Maybe it's not too bad. What if I just... It can't go that way. Oh, we just got a notification that something isn't fixed yet. Heading to safety first. Is he actually working on it, though? Like, is he actually going there? We've seen instances of dudes taking a while to get to their destination. I think that's the right direction. Mechanic 4, I'm gonna keep that window open so we can make sure that person knows what they're doing. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could just swoosh over that way. I go up. I might just go up. That might be ascending to the heavens. Might be my only option. My only chance. Oh! Wait. Oh, gamer. Oh, fucking gamer move right there. Holy shit. Alex, you're a genius. I'll say it for you. Alex, you're a genius. Thank you, chat. Wow, I can't believe that was the strap, but alright, we'll take it. Marks on land. See, it's on land, but not on, like, paths. Oh, perfect. Not on land. On paths. Yes. That's what I needed. Actually, I need both. We need to get to 0. Space penetrator's broken. There we go. Holy moly, we got there. Alright. Who is neglecting the penetration station? Whomst? Oh, maybe I don't have a person assigned. Oh god, I have too many things visible. Also, it's oh, handyman, not mechanic. Yeah, it looks like it's... Yeah, the person that would be assigned to it can't reach it. So, I would say probably... person that is with this jurisdiction. Yeah, probably this guy. Yeah, as we expand, as we open more rides, we have to make sure that mechanics and such can get to them so they can fix them up, all that jazz. Alright, this one is the new one. Let's make it 350 at the start. Let's go ahead and bust it open. And we need to build a lot of things along this path because this is a big-ass path. Space penetrator. You should be working on it now, so we should be fine. Barring any surprises. We light the path. And then we build this one to have a metric dick ton. of benches. We'll need lots of them because there's going to be people puking left and right on this damn thing. Calling it right the heck now. So, an overabundance of benches. And then a healthy dose of lights. And trash cans. Wherever possible. Oops. Leave those as benches, please. The more benches, the better. It's hard to see. There's so much stuff in the way. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit better. Right there. Cool. Looking good, Hollywood. All right. There. There we go. It is open for business. People are lining up in droves. Actually, no one is on this ride. How do they feel about it? Is it too expensive? No thoughts. Head empty. Okay, there we go. Now they're hopping on it. So now how do the numbers look? The park is losing value. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh, maybe it's because I've spent so much on construction. Maybe this month it'll be more gooder. Because I'm pretty sure the answer is like building things is how you increase value. That was an expensive month, all right. Running costs, land purchase. Because yeah, like park value and company value, it's like not so much. I guess it's all of your assets. Maybe that's really what it comes down to. Like, how do you measure a ride's intrinsic value? By the way, how do people feel overall? Too crowded. A lot of people are not vibing to the crowdedness. There's over 1,000 guests. That might have something to do with it. So what I think we should do is maybe invest in some alternate pathings. Because that's an overwhelming number of people that are bothered by the congestion. So let's go back to the entrance. Yeah, the way this whole park is choreographified is weird. It is weird. And we didn't really attempt to fix any of it. We just built off of what was given to us. Not a bad thing per se, but yeah, it's a thing. So I would say that's one path. I'm gonna have an alternate path going this way. Gonna cut through some trees, you know, as you do. Safety first has not been fixed yet. Now, before I go... Oh god, I've already lost track of where I am. There we go. Like, I want this to spit out somewhere different than where this path goes. But where do I have it go? I could have it, like, try to exit out somewhere up here. It's not a bad idea. It would be a little bit messy, perhaps. And I do see-through scenery. There we go. So if I had this path, maybe spit out right... Not a ton of, like, easy spots for it. Yeah, maybe not so much there. Hey, JD, what's up, bud? And yes, you're in the park as well. By the way, I should double check. Is this guy working on safety first? Is he stuck? Responding to safety first. Why was he there? Hold on, where is this guy? He is not going the right way, I don't think. Okay, what's going on, man? You're trying to get to safety first. It is right here. What is your major malfunction, my dude? It is literally right here. There it is. There's the one square. Another one. He got one squared once again. A tale as old as time. Oh, and the hydrate. Thank you, Warbird. Thank you, my friend. Right. Getting back to this. The question at hand, where should the pathings go? Because yeah, I definitely want to split up where things lead. It's a whole nother kind of conundrum. What I might even do is from here, and I have this go up and go over this guy. If so, okay, that's actually huge. Because that was like my main concern. So knowing that, I think I will continue with this kind of route. Actually, hold on. What are the... Alright. The scenery is fine. Let's do the height marks and the pathing. So right, this is 25 feet. And this is... Go back a bit. 15, 20, 25. Oh, whoops. I went down one too many. I want to connect these two. That's pretty much what I'm getting at. It's an expensive endeavor. Am I about to the side of this mountain? Let's do the invisible... Or not invisible, but see-through scenery again. This is right? 25, 25, yeah. It's... I think I have to, like, ascend over a hill. Or something. I think I... Oh, no, maybe I could just go around. This is so clunky, but it gets the job done. There we go. So we connected that path. Oh, look at that. People were already, like, getting on this path before it was finished. Dangerous, but I like it. Investing in infrastructure, investing in pathing, I like to think does hopefully increase the value of the park. It definitely increases people's perception of the park, which is always a good thing. Not really applause, obviously, but it is, you know, a place where people can chill and consume their beverages and their edible things. Haunted House 1's not been fixed. I should probably look at that in a second. Oh, and also, yeah, putting things on the incline surfaces is big. Park bench there. Breaking down left and right, man, but that's how it usually goes in this game. Okay, that's pretty good. And then, yeah, what's going on with Haunted House 1? I've been informed it is, quote, still breaking down, still being broken down. And no mechanics are working on it. Oh, wait. Answering radio call. They're answering the call of duty. Duty, by the way. Okay, so no one's on it. So this one must be outside of some jurisdictions then. Also jurisdiction, by the way. FYI. I think I must have just somehow clicked around it. So, without knowing it. So not this one. Number 2. Nope. Number 3. Kind of. Number 4. Yes. So 3, you should have it now. He's walking. Responding. Oh, wait, no. Heading to safety second. Yeah, there's a lot of things broken down. I'm guessing that after he does safety second, he'll get the roller coaster, the haunted house as well. Answering radio call. Safety first. How many things are broken down right now? 5 rides are broken down. Alright, we need more. I'm gonna hire 2 more mechanics. It's getting ridiculous. I almost wonder if I should even bother with, like, limiting assignments. For a park this big, it seems like you kind of need to. At least they're working on it, man. At least they're working on it. But, man, it gets so complicated. August, we're getting there. It's coming down to the wire, dude. Oh, there we go. Park value. We're above it. We're not crazy above it, but we are above it. I'm gonna keep, like, moving to invest and build and make people happy. See, look at that. We built that second path to get to another part of the park, and now much less congestion. Queuing for ages. Been in tidy. I want to go on things while it's raining. I'm running out of cash. I'm gonna go home. Do people still feel like it's congested? It's too crowded. Some people do think that. I think we could do a little bit more for, like, alternate pathing to different places. So what's another, like, big congestion spot? Probably around here, honestly. There's so many rides in this one general area. It's dark at nighttime. Well, it's nighttime and it's raining, so it's doubly spooky. I'm thinking maybe here, if we could get a path that connects, like, maybe here and... How do you current get to this spot? You go up and around, yeah. I'm really happy that we got this path connected the way we did. That makes me feel better. Yeah, this path right here. That was weird, but I think we got really good value out of that. Maybe a connection. The problem with putting a path here is you would get literally 1 ride, and you already have the transport. So that wouldn't really get you much. And this would be hard to land in. I think, yeah, a path that kind of cuts through here is probably the right strat. So, let's try for that then. So, let's do this. It'll be a little bit weird. I think the way I want to do it, like this. Actually, let's go up. Whoops. The right idea. Go up. And let's go ahead and show me the show me state. On tracks. Oh, no, paths rather, yeah. Because we want to get to 0 over here. Well, that's not really, we don't really care about the 0 part. We just want to be aware of how high we are. So that's 5, then this is 10. It's kind of hard to see the numbers from here. See, that's enough to clear this hill over here. We need to go up a little bit more. Yeah, keep going. We have to go up pretty high. Oh, I see. Do I want to? No, I don't want to lower the land for it. It's not worth it. I would say. Oh shit! I see what they're saying. We would need to. Okay, I see. This is all about the angle at which we, like, attack that direction. So now... Oops. That's gonna be tricky. Okay, I lied. I am going to alter the Earth ever so slightly. Just have to alter that square as well. Once we do that, we can do this. Then flip. Oh, fucking hell. fucking ride's in the way. Fine. Have it your way. I have to do this carefully so as to not strand that one child who strayed too far. Too far from God's light. So in that case, we have to do yet another alteration station. God damn it. Wasn't supposed to be this complicated, dude, but here we are. All right. That's my final offer. Fucking hell. I was not expecting this problem. You know what? My patience is running thin. Oh, we can't turn though, right. Oh, this is a detail I had not considered. This is dumb. Am I at least going up in value while I'm wasting time? Yes, but not much. We're still at a pretty thin line. New MMO. JD, which one are you playing? Is it the new one? Because I know Lost Ark has been popping off for a lot of folks. Seems like people really dig it. So with that... hello? I can't do that. Oh! These children are stranded. I have to rescue them. Or else they'll be sad forever. Still, it's just not enough, man. I'm gonna lose my shit. I guess we could connect it to this part too. I guess that's fine. Just kind of defeats the whole purpose of this path that I didn't mean to do that. That I had in my mind, but it's too low. We could raise this part of the earth up a smidge and kill the tree in doing so. Maybe come down that way. That might be okay. Oops. Okay, the reason I was resisting that is because I was worried it would connect awkwardly to this one. But it is not, and that's good. I didn't want it to connect awkwardly to that. So, we fucking got there. Holy shit, we fucking got there. And look at this, we can coordinate the light fixtures. That's kind of neat. I'm gonna do a quick see-through scenery. Bam. Place a bunch more stuff. And I'd forgotten how much this game is involved with trying to find places for benches and trash cans and lights. Like, it makes perfect sense that this is a part of the logistics and part of the planning. Like, it makes perfect sense, but I'd forgotten all about this shit. And it's interesting and I like it, but it is oftentimes a challenge. You've been trying to Lost Ark. Oh, Black Desert. Yes, I have some friends that loved, back in the day, that really liked Black Desert Online. I don't know if that many people that play it nowadays, but I remember for a minute there it was popping off pretty big. Ooh, we've gone down in value. We're in September right now. We have 10,000 that we're sitting on right now. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and save. And I'm going to indulge in something. Also, with all these things that we're investing in, I'm gonna get some more handymen. No rides are broken down for a change. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Now, once again, the challenge for me, at least, is understanding what feeds park value. Because it's one thing for, like, expenditures and such. Something happened in July that exploded in value. I think it was the new coaster. So, yeah, let's build another coaster. Coaster with the moster. Or one of these kinds of things. If, new thing. New thing just dropped. Fries. Cool, more fries. I didn't realize we didn't have a fry station already. We must have just gotten it. I'm finna say... Is there a place I can put this damn thing? In this congested food court area. We're right there. We'll make it $1.50, that's fine. Same price. Good for business. I might need a third food court area anyway. And right there. Just open for business. I don't know how much value that really adds. I mean, it gives us revenue, but I don't know if that's really a value thing. And with about a month to go, I don't want to go super crazy. I don't have a ton of space left. I feel like we've capitalized on a lot already and built a lot around what we've expanded upon. There's some space over here, a lot of trees and a lot of hills. But that is a option. There's a bit of a nook right here. There's quite a bit out here, actually. But boy, those are some really big hills. We'd have to get pretty... things would get expensive. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool, though. With the lights. Oh, that's beautiful. Love it. I like glowworm. That was a good investment. So as far as the cool shit goes, we could do another, like, we don't have any juniors, I don't think, and juniors aren't very exciting. Let's go for, I mean, the wooden ones are so expensive. Let's go for another loopy boy. Brother, can you spare some loops? Like a rattlesnake's kind of cool. It's big and expensive. Just about anywhere. Here it's not as bad, despite kind of overlapping. Yeah, we would be able to afford it. God, you can stuff this one just about anywhere. And it pretty much works. It just works. That is, oh yeah, we don't own that land, so we couldn't do that one. That's as cool as this one is. We really couldn't make it work as it is. We'd have to build it on top of something else, which we can do. Logistically, it's the financial part that makes it tricky. So I'll have to go for something that's a little bit cheaper. What's the ketchup and mustard one that we saw earlier? There was a ketchup and mustard one that caught my eye a couple times, and it made me smile every time I saw this guy. Yeah. Oh, except I can't afford it. I'd have to put it on very level ground, which we don't have the resources for right now. What's up, Crunchy Moogie? Good to see you, bud. This is the original. This is the OG RollerCoaster Tycoon 1, my friend. However, we're playing with a, I guess you would call it a re-implementation of the game. It's called OpenRCT2. It is an open source kind of source port of the game. Kind of like how, you know, with Doom and Quake, there's lots of source ports, like Z Doom and GZ Doom, or like Quake Spasm for Quake, that kind of stuff. This is kind of like a more or less the same idea. So it's the same game, but with other nifty things built into it. It's a little bit more modern, some more modern conveniences. For one thing, it's in widescreen, which is nice, and has nice lighting systems and a day-night cycle. And if you own RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2, you can actually tie them both together, so you can like switch out to the different maps easily without having to, like, you know, change game discs or anything like that. So it's pretty cool, and it's open source, so it's getting updated pretty frequently. And there's also a bunch of user submitted tracks and designs for roller coasters available, which is kind of nice. However, we're nearing the end of this current of this current, what's the word, scenario. So instead of going crazy, I think I'm just going to go with like a basic roller coaster. Now I want to put it somewhere, except this is already a very congested park. There's not a ton of like open spaces. This area out of here isn't too bad. Building this out here would be expensive though. Not a ton of options, unfortunately. Maybe out here? Except, yeah, nothing out there either. Yeah, there's some pretty wild ones, man. There's some very expensive ones as well. I'm trying to build one more coaster because we need to have a value for our park. Ooh, and we're getting down the wire. We need a value of our park of 200,000 or more by the end of October of this year. So we're getting down to the wire. Maybe build it out here. That's actually not half bad. I think I'll do that. We'll build it there. So, and roller coasters are typically a really good way to get good value. But I fear I'm too late. I made a quick emergency save a little bit earlier that I could go back to in case I like need more time to build this up. Because I think now that we found a strat, I think we'll be okay. I need to get this thing so that people can actually get on this ride. Let's see, this way. Can I go underneath it? Let's see if we can go underneath it. We actually might be able to. I could lower the land. Let's do that. Oops. I cannot zoom in anymore, sadly. There we go. That should work, I think. Because now we can just do this. So we can't go that way. Oh, wait. What's that? Hold on. Let me check this. On paths. 25. Okay, so we need... Bam. Oh, I need to go further. Oh, we're one step too high still. No worries, no worries. We can do this. Shit, can we? Crap. Fuck. How am I gonna make this work? October 23rd, getting down to the wire. 197. Is it end of October is the thing. I go this way? Damn. I was banking on this working. But I'm one step too high. Okay, let's reel it in then. We need to dig down sooner. It's gonna be a bit more expensive. Let's see if that does it. And with that one. And with that one, that should do it, I think. There we go, we got there. All right, so there's the entrance. Oops. And then for this one, oop, the exit. Exit can be nice and simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Except I don't know how to... There we go, there we go. It's kind of going down. Or I cannot. Shit. Oh, man, I keep pressing the wrong button. Such a waste. There we go, there we go. Failed the objective. Alright, so what was the ending? 195, 5,000 short, yeah. Alright, so that's no problem. I made a safety save. Don't save. 10 minutes earlier. And at this point, we're at the okay threshold. However, However, it was after I'd constructed this path painstakingly, and I hadn't built that other coaster, obviously. Yeah, it's a little bit of save scumming. It's either I save scum or I restart the whole thing, which at 2:30, almost 2:30 a.m. I'm not doing. So we'll just call this a, like, I'm pretty sure this will work, provided I build this quick enough. So let's go ahead and do what we were doing. I think if I could have gotten that coaster open sooner, I think it would have been okay. I think it was this black and white lad. And we built it somewhere around. I built that damn thing. I think it was up in this, like, hill area, I think. What's back here? What the hell was I doing literally 2 minutes ago? I say somewhere around here, but oh, maybe it has to be, it can't be paused. 13,000. It was much cheaper than that. Something like this, I think. It was like somewhere in the 11,000 range. That's why I was able to, yeah, something like right there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should be pausing more often, honestly. Maybe that's the strat. Because, yeah, ideally, I would like to have this built and operational before the month of September ends. I think that would be good. You can always go for just a cheaper coaster, because really, I think what we need is just another coaster, like a decent coaster. Also, I would love to put it closer to the water. So that's not half bad. That might be easier, because so much of the placement options just drive for the price way too much. It's like 11,000 and some change is, you know, reasonable, more reasonable, I think. Yep, yeah, 13,000, 14, yeah, that's where you start to lose people, man. That's too much. We don't really have a lot of space in this park left. We've built a lot of big things. So we're doing a good job, but we need to do a gooder job. Maybe even the goodest and jobbest. It is, yeah, just seeing how it all kind of comes together. I enjoy that aspect of it. Something like right around here, I think. I'm surprised that this, maybe not that position, but there was like an 11,000 position that was shockingly not bad. We're not building up money quick enough, though, yeah. I wonder if taking out loans makes us lose park value. Is that a thing? I honestly don't know. Because, like, that'd be... If I just did that. Just a little bit, you know? We'll call it an experiment. Social experiment. So wherever it gets me less than 11,000, that's probably good enough. So we got that built. So same thing, I like to have it all consistently, since all the pre-existing rides in this park have that already. Stick with that same aesthetic. I think I can probably get this lowered. It's pretty high up, though. It's very high up. And we're, oh, God damn it, we're already getting in the way of things. Now go down? No. Oh, this is already gonna be a nightmare. Oh wait, maybe not, maybe not. What are... Just gonna go ahead and pause, because September 28th, that's not very far to go. Let's see, that's 10. Is that a 20 right now? Oh, you can't build while the game is paused. That's probably fair. Can't really see those numbers. Oh, that's 0. Whoops, I went way too far, because we need to be at 10 feet. There we go. Not too bad. So we got that guy, and then let's get the exit going. The exit might be trickier. It is a safety hazard. We did have 12 people die a year and a half ago in this park. A ride that crashed And the ride that crashed in question was a ride that was here when it was here already on this scenario. So let's see if I can just connect this to that guy. That path right there. So that was like a thing that happened. Unpaths. So 25. If we can get up to either up to 45. Actually, that really is our only option. And it's not looking good. $45. Oh, that's 50. Whoops, I went one step too high. There we go. So that exit just connects together. Let's go ahead and fire this puppy up. Let's make it a $3 bad boy. It's officially open for business. There we go. Open for business. Let's do the usual trappings that I like to do, which is to say add lights everywhere, because lights are really pretty in this game. People are lining up in droves already. It's actually a pretty short line, all things considered. Like a lot of the really crazy... a lot of the really crazy rides bring in pretty big crowds. That's where you need lots and lots and lots of lights. Well, maybe not a lot of lights, but a decent number of them. And definitely for exits, lots of benches and trash cans. So we've again dipped a bit, but not nearly as much. And of course, we took out loans. I'm going to lower the loan amount. We also had the fry stations, didn't we? It's only 300 per fry station. That's not too bad. Put one right. Is that a sittable spot? That one certainly is. That works. $1.50 should be good. Open for business. Let's do another one of these. Closer to the entrance. Bam. And it is open for business. Hell yes. And then I have enough money, I could probably build like another just like generic thing, like a simple, gentle thing, like maybe a small maze. You can get one of those pretty easily. It's the smallest, dumbest, simplest car ride. There's some crazy ones. Some like more chill ones. 764. It's this one, just because I like the color. Color and the shape. It's really dark. It's really dark. Wow, it's like super dark for you guys. I mean, the lights help, obviously. That's another good reason for building lights. Is that it helps, you know, the streamer and the people in our park, but it also helps people watching, chilling at home. Oh, look at that. Park value is looking good. Yeah, I think that was the key. Getting that last coaster built sooner, I think was the key. So this extra thing we're building, this cool... Actually, we just got a fuck ton of money. Actually, hold up. Hold the phone. Maybe I should build something a little bit more extravagant. What do we currently have? We currently have a log flume? Is that what this is? This is a log flume, yeah. Do like a mediocre dinghy slide. Okay, maybe these are... Okay, never mind. These are more expensive than I was bargaining for. Never mind. Maybe not so much one of those. Something like more exciting than a car ride thing, but... Junior coaster, maybe? It's also pretty up there, actually. Although we're sitting at 2,000 suddenly. Since we suddenly got a fuck ton more guests. So we're just getting people just pouring in. In that case, one thing I should do Just raise the price of admission. Obviously, you know, clearly the solid choice. Oh my God, this revenue is nutty. What happened? Where did all you people come from? Who are you people? They're just pouring in, man. People are saying it's too crowded. I mean, yeah, we got like 300 new people in the last 30 seconds, so it do be that way sometimes, fam. Just gonna put this guy nice and small boy. Me, I'm a small boy. Let's put this. Oh, I just saw a flash of it right there. It's a bit up there. Oh, I just saw a flash of it, like, being doable somewhere. Yeah, right there. Probably gonna be pretty up there, though, expense-wise. 3,000, yeah. They're not. Oh, I don't want to break the bank on this one last thing type of ride idea. I was actually thinking earlier, like, over here would make sense. We'd have to get pretty creative with the pathing, though, which makes me nervous. I'd rather go over here. That's not half bad. Let's go right there, because then we have some pretty good pathing options. We got there, baby. We got there. Woo! Nice. So the difference this time was getting that one coaster built, and that was it. So the previous time, if I would have got that last coaster built like maybe 2 minutes sooner, then it would have done it. Big man, that's right, JD. Big mental man, which is good enough for me. Thank you, Crunchy. Yeah, easy. Yeah, first try. Easy, first try. No saves coming here, fam. Let's go ahead and finish up this. Oh, smacked my physical logo. Abusing myself. Let's go ahead and finish this thing we just built so we can end on a nice and convenient note. And we will probably call it from there, my friends. It is. I want to say it's getting late. It is gotten late. We have achieved status of late. So I will see this through and then wrap it up, and then we'll find ourselves a rate target. I was wondering the same thing, Crunchy, because we upped our loan a little bit earlier. Slightly, like only by like $2,000. And if it mattered, it didn't seem to matter too much, honestly, which I was surprised by. So, yeah, inconclusive. Evidence inconclusive. I need additional test data to know for surezies. But I would assume that, like, it probably doesn't help. It probably doesn't, like, help your park to have more loans. Because obviously, for one thing, you have to pay off those loans. If anything, it would make sense for it to, like, decrease value. Because that cuts into things like... That's like debt that works against, you know, your assets, so to speak. It's like an anti-asset in that way. So yeah, I don't know. I could see it kind of going either way. Got a rate target, JD? That'd be perfect. Yeah, if you have a suggestion. Let's go ahead and crack this one open. $2 is probably set. It's probably good. It is open. And I will save. This is where we had a ride crash, but we still got that shit. Like a gamer. So what is today's date? Today is 19th, 2022. In all of its glory. Bam. It is done. So now, after we save once again, and see if we oh, not load game, we do new game. We can see that Diamond Heights completed on February 19th. Easy peasy. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, Gloomy's live. Yeah, we've rated Gloomy before. She's pretty cool. Yeah, Gloomy's awesome. I haven't watched her stream in a while, but yeah, we've rated her before. She's pretty cool. Spanish and English, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, she seems pretty cool. She seems pretty cool. I know you recommended her. You recommended me a few people. You recommended Gloomy. There's another friend of yours. I want to say Goose, like Gooseophone or something like that. And then there was a Snake Girl. Snake VTuber girl you also recommended to me, and of course Catnaps, because Catnaps is awesome. Yeah, Goosephone. Yeah. But then there's a Snake Lady, and I've watched Snake Lady a couple times. I showed Gracie to her because I like her VTube setup. Yes, that was the Dynamite. Was it Dynamite Dunes? What's the name of this? Dynamite Heights. Or Diamond Heights, rather. Diamond Heights in all of its glory. That was the 4th scenario. The next scenario we will do next time I stream this will be Evergreen Gardens. I actually can't remember that one. 1,000 guests, though. That's a pretty lofty goal. Yeah, Snake Lady. I can't remember her name, though. I feel bad. I feel like I watched her not too terribly long ago. I think last weekend, because she was streaming the new Pokemon game, and Gracie wanted to watch a streamer streaming it, so I saw she was live. I was like, yeah, let's watch her for a bit. But anyway, yeah, this was awesome. This game continues to be a lot of fun. I know my uptime only shows 3 hours. I've actually been alive. I've been live since 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, so probably closer to 5 or 6 hours. Akami, that's right. Thank you, JD. Akami is her name. That's right. So next time I stream this, we'll continue with Evergreen Gardens, rather.